I think I was looking at weapons, but I know I haven't switched it out yet. So let me take another look at the weapons.
I really thought at the start of this that this was going to be Deep Rut Galactic.
I'm seeing 2 Thomas Pendletons.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Oh shit.
Sorry,
Are
what's...
they
The
just
one,
copies of each other?
what?
Are they copies of each other, or
I believe so. I'm using the one with the cyan dice. Started adding
cyan?
feet.
No. Okay, yep.
So get rid of the one with the black. Sorry about that.
Change the name of
Alright.
the one to get rid of to put old at the front. That's the best option.
I'm not sure how to do that.
You should be able to just click on the click
Oh,
on
there
your
we go.
name and change it.
Alright, yeah, I see it.
Ah, there we go.
Watch out now, my little friend, cause Sharkspeare's looking mean. I've had enough of you, so time to be my puppet. On a string, I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. A battle like no other. Better move, cause here's another. At least you'll get to see defeat in epic style. The audience is primed, each attack right on time. Seeing you entwined is so worthwhile. But why stop there at a lion, a bear? What's wrong, my petty chair? Why don't you smile? The final act is sure to be a theatrical plot twist worthy of a prize. Want a shot? You better be more tactical. Messing with Fantokyo is never wise. I've had enough of you, so won't you be my puppet? On a string, I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. I'm up to here with you, so why don't you finally face it?
I think what I wanted to do was, I think I was looking at a sniper, but I was looking at something that wasn't just the basic projectile. I think that's why I was...
This was a triumph.
Oh, I like this
I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction.
Please do not sing along
Aperture science.
unmuted.
Do what we must.
You're getting a delay, and then the delay is coming back to us, and it's just completely off.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But there's no sense crying over
By all means, sing along while you're muted, just not on voice.
run out of cake and the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the
No matter how beautifully you sing, you'll sound like you're 2 seconds off beat, and that'll just make it sound awful. I'm sorry.
I'm not even angry.
This is why I don't sing along to music more often.
I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me, tore me to pieces.
By the way, Moriarty, you got your the recap song ready for next Guild Tales?
It hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful
I've still got a week on that.
all of beta we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned to think of all the things we've learned for the
I will have it
people
ready.
who are still alive. Well, look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run, there is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. And while you're dying, I'll be still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive. I'm still alive, baby.
Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am Raw Zim, and this is Retrograde Renegades Starfinder. I'm gonna turn it over now to Jaffer for the recap.
Alright,
Since it's been a while.
party. Yep. So the party was sent off to investigate a research lab that suddenly just stopped responding. They found that they'd unearthed some ancient ruins, and then the party got teleported to the bottom of those ruins, and are now fighting their way out through, well, a large number of scary enemies.
There's a
And
few.
we finished the last session with the players finding the Infinite Vault. Speaking of which, the party can take a rest here if they'd like. You can spend 1 resolve point to heal all fatigue.
I would very much like to do that.
I assume everyone's going to do it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Sure.
I still
I've gone
need to
ahead
check
and-
where I'm at on that.
Just for reference, I've gone ahead and upgraded my sniper to a level 14 sniper.
Okay.
The only thing I changed was armor.
Oh, golly, Benny has all the resolve. Holy crud.
I had a bunch.
I don't know what that means.
Got 14 resolve points.
His class revolves around resolve though, so
Hey, you want to know something funny? I normally have 16.
I just don't use it that much.
That's fair.
And I'm going to burn my once per day per person healing touch for myself on myself because ow.
It's okay. I'm just over here at 1 HP left.
don't you have your own inbuilt healing ability, Professor?
Do I?
I thought that was one of the
Oh yeah, the racial healing thing.
yeah.
Good
And
point.
20 minutes just as easily as I can spend 10.
Boom. That's all I got.
Yeah, like I said.
Now you're
I
on
can spend-
17 hit points.
I can spend another 10 minutes healing the professor too. Which should... yeah, it should take care of everything wounded here. Wouldn't have if you hadn't healed yourself though. Mimi did a lot of shopping in the vault though.
Yeah. Filling up the pouches. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Well, one of Samimi's weapons was still a level 1 weapon that they had held on to.
I think it's because at the time, Mimi wanted something non-lethal.
I don't remember if I actually finished going through the vault stuff. I think I did. I know I got the armor. I went through all my grenades and upgraded what I had to upgrade there.
Still working out everything.
Alright, so the party is currently on level 3 of the Ziggurat, then you're, or basement 3 more accurately, you're moving up with each stairs, so you're moving higher and higher.
Radical. Ascending the Ziggurat. Oh my god. Ascending the Ziggurat.
Heck was that?
What?
You were starting to say sending Ziggurat the first time, and then you just went.
Nope, don't remember doing that. I wouldn't worry
It's
about
the
it. anyways.
voice modulator. It's just malfunctioning,
Little
you
bit.
know.
That's what 16 wounds does to you. Professor, how'd you lose all your wounds?
The Mimi cast Healing Touch.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's the one that
Yay,
just
thank
heals
you.
like 70.
At this
Or
level,
it's
it would be
times
60.
your- It's like 5 plus your 5 your level.
5 times level.
Radical.
Alright, so you guys are taking a rest, sifting through the vaults. What are you guys doing now?
I prepare of nothing. Where does one put DR?
I think it was under hardness. Give me a moment.
I think I tried to set something like that up for Molly when she was just a wee little drone, but I could not figure out a way to do damage resistance.
I saw something somewhere at one point, so
It should be possible. Everything I know tells me that it should be. Just can't get the dang thing to work.
I think I managed to do it for one of the NPCs.
Fantasy Grounds has a huge amount of possibility of what it can do. Good luck finding out how.
Yeah.
That's the tricky part.
Like, I know I managed to do it with one of the NPCs here, and I can't even figure out how I did that.
What are we trying to do again?
Add damage reduction.
It's definitely somewhere in the stat block. Are you sure it's not an effect that you have to place on them?
Looks like it is.
So just go to effects.
I am not allowed to place effects.
Yeah, Jaffer is going to need to place an effect on Samimi. I know that the wiki explains it all.
Yep, so you go into... for mechanic tricks, you go to the... let's see. If you click on that little blue thing next to the actual mechanic trick, it should bring up a list that you can add in your in the abilities section. Otherwise, you can go to the main page, open up your class and level menu by pressing that little magnifying glass right next to it, and then under mechanic, you can click on that. It'll open up the mechanic class, and then you can browse around in there. You can open up the mechanic trick class feature, and it'll have a big list of things that you can grab at each level.
That's for me?
No, that was for Thomas.
Oh yeah, because now we've got 3 mechanics.
Technically speaking, that was also for you.
But the mechanic class is very, very flexible.
Just be frickin' everything.
One of the everything at a time.
Mm-hmm. I did end up taking 2 weapons from inside, which would be a it looks like an industrial flamethrower, and then possibly a railgun. It's more just like railgun parts. There we go.
Just need to figure out how to add damage reduction as an ability or an effect.
So I found the mechanic tricks. I just don't know where to put them. Or how to put them.
Oh, these are both unwieldy, that's why. radical.
Well, I can go ahead and look into damage reduction. Oh, you've got it. Okay.
I think that's the exact wording I need.
Well, roll some damage on her and find out. Or him. Whichever it is right now.
Alright.
Pretty sure it's still him because we haven't had a chance to get back to the ship yet.
Fair.
Yep, that did it. Because I rolled 22 and you took 18.
Beautiful.
While we're here, does anyone else have any active damage reductions?
I do not.
Not that I'm aware of.
I honestly have no idea what I've got. I have not picked up. I really don't understand what most of my class does.
Alright. So, the party is finished rifling through the vault.
I might pick up a different sidearm too, but other than that, yeah.
That's right now. So I'll assume that like you guys can keep in the background modifying things, but we'll move forward with the game for now.
Oh,
So what's the party doing now?
We are probably going to. Let's see. I think we just stumbled in here. Last, we stumbled into this general area without too much of a plan.
Oh,
We
remove
got
the mask.
teleported to the end, and we're basically finding our way out.
Mhm.
Is my
Yeah.
understanding.
Interesting. It removed the mask when when we loaded in the new one, so you guys get the whole map.
Here's a big update that happened recently.
Not to worry, it loaded in without the mask last time too, so we already saw all this.
yeah.
Just need to take note that the mask I've done for the other 2 levels has probably fallen off. No, it's still there.
Hey.
Because I've got the next level all ready for you guys, so...
Hell yeah. Molly essentially welds a bunch of armor plates onto her existing armor frame. And
Does that give you a damage reduction?
no,
Okay.
it's just the level 15 item is a Enforcer Armor 3.
Alright.
Which basically changes nothing for me except for my AC. Which is now getting ridiculous. Alright.
Ridiculous, you say, and the aggressive monarch attacks with +30, so...
Hey, that's a 25% chance for it to miss me.
So, like, your AC is ridiculous, some of the bosses you're meeting are ridiculous.
Alright, so... yeah, we're gonna continue on, I guess.
Alright.
I'd say after all of that, we'd probably be going south, because towards the north was the other boss, who we just fought.
Well, he teleported away, so...
Oh shit, that's true.
Thanks to an influence at the last moment, he teleported away to safety.
Fucker. And that was the one that was...
That was the aggressive one.
Okay.
Getting real sick of that too.
You've defeated the agile. He's fully dead. You've defeated the reflecting. He's fully dead. So the
Oh, yeah, we
agile
also
was the
had-
one that.
We also had power armor, like wings. Other thing of armor, I think.
Yeah, so
And a
you had
weapon?
two sets of armor, a weapon, and a pair of wings.
Mm-hmm. It's all weird. Like, ancient tech, like, that's all down here. And some of it was kind of alive, I think. I want nothing to do with it.
Weren't you the one who touched shit?
What?
Weren't you the one who touched things to get everything kicked off in the first place?
No. I was very restrained. I think that was Professor who's touching shit. Anyways, how about we fucking go south? In that direction, whichever. I know
Still
which way
have the
south
map.
is, by the way.
Are we just trying to get out of here, or do we want to make sure that anybody else that stumbles into here doesn't also have trouble?
We're in the position to end this shit, so I say we do.
I would like to leave.
That too.
I don't have the
We
map.
don't know how the way to get out, though. That's the issue. Whether we like it or not, we're gonna run into at least one more of them, I bet.
Yeah, we kind of teleported back here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah,
didn't-
but
We didn't
If we're-
exactly come in through the front door.
if we're going to continue aggressively archaeologying, we're going to have to skip the stairs when we find them.
Well, I don't have the map, so I can't move at all.
Oh, let me reshare the map with everyone.
Thank you. Would very much like to leave, even if that means blowing a hole in this damn place.
Apparently, Molly hasn't had the map shared as well, so
Thank God, I'm on it.
oh, it's not showing me. It's not showing you in my little list of people who are seeing the map.
Gotcha.
Oh, well. But yes, I'll let you guys see the whole map because you have actually defeated every enemy on this level. So unless certain influences bring all the monarchs back.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh dear.
All right. I'm gonna start leading the way.
Sounds good.
Going this way. Oh, I can do arrow keys. And poke my head through.
Yep. So this room appears to hold a bunch of the sarcophaguses or coffins that are associated with the smaller ones. All of these are open, and all of them are empty.
Gotcha.
The ones on the east wall, the ones with the sort of the glowy around it,
Mm-hmm.
appear slightly larger, maybe 10-15% larger than the others.
And they're empty as well?
Yep.
Gotcha.
But you certainly do get the feeling that whatever was in those is nastier than the normal.
Sounds like tons of fun.
What are we talking about?
Do these look like people might come back to them later?
Hmm.
Looks like they haven't been touched in a long time. And then, like, the occupant inside got up and got out.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
He just he went out for a day.
For the record, by the way, I am swapping out Toby Kale for Ember because Toby Kale's kind of hurt. Bad.
Yep. Alright.
Very responsible.
Maybe. Delete this token.
I was just mostly curious about whether or not it would be beneficial for us to just put a couple of pressure mines in these coffins. Just to leave them there.
Anyone have any mines on them?
No.
Also has near unlimited grenades.
Real quick,
Why don't we-
does anybody know how to reveal more menus over on the right-hand side now?
Yes. Hit the cog for settings or options,
Okay.
and then sidebar at you see a button at the bottom is called sidebar.
Excellent, thank you.
Alright, Molly walking into that room. That appears to be a lab of some sort.
Are these any of these computer systems that I would kind of recognize?
They're not so much computers as what looks to be like tubes. They're all empty.
Into
Well,
tubes.
Can't say this would be too interesting to me. I don't even know what the fuck they're doing.
And they seem big enough to hold a person. But
Yes, they are big enough to hold a
Maybe.
person.
Maybe making these bad boys, or made them rather.
it could be blown in here.
Is there a computer I can access somewhere in here?
Nope.
Alright.
Mm.
Would medicine or life sciences help us determine the purpose of these tubes?
Give me a life science.
Nope.
So, today's gonna be one of those sessions. Yay!
Well, obviously that wouldn't work. This is death science.
I mean, it's still a 31.
Yes.
Actually, is
But-
unlife life science?
But you do know that I run critical fails and successes for skill checks as well.
Oh,
Well, time for the rogue to save the day.
At least you know I always do that, though.
oh, that was almost a 2.
I know.
So yes, Benny, after walking in and seeing these guys look at this guy like, what the hell is it? You're like, oh, it's designed to liquefy organic matter.
Don't ask me why I know that.
Oh, they're blenders.
They go blend.
That's not It's just more like a. I heard that sound in my dreams.
I don't think those count as dreams. I'm gonna be honest.
To be
This
fair,
way
he was
looks like
technically
curves back
asleep.
to the vault.
You don't know my life, Rat.
By the way, we don't really know if there aren't more of the guys that we're here to save in the coffins that we saw earlier, don't we?
So far, every coffin you've encountered, apart from the 3 in that one special room, have contained the ancient warriors. That one special room had Thomas and 2 already deceased expedition members.
I think we've already accounted for all the expedition members, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
I am going to toss my scouting drone out. tell it to just go ahead over here. See if it gets shot at.
Nope.
See if it see if it gives a beep and alarm saying motion detected or whatever.
Nope. It's not
I'm gonna-
detecting any movement.
While I still have reception, I'm gonna tell him to do a loop until you find like a staircase, and then to come back.
All right. It does find that staircase leading up just to the north of it. And it also finds staircases to its east. They're basically leading up to what looks almost like a throne.
Radical. Is the throne occupied?
Nope.
Okay. Either the king is dead, or he's looking for us.
I think we killed the monarch earlier.
Like one of them, right?
It's fair. I don't know how
Technically,
many
you
there
killed
are.
2.
Oh yeah, well, 2 of the however many there are.
Yeah, they're reflecting in the agile.
Do we see like hieroglyphics that would say that, or
No.
okay? What's in the room that Samimi's poking their head into?
These appear to be sort of higher quality sarcophaguses.
Occupied or unoccupied?
Completely empty, so the lids are open again. It looks like the occupants walked out.
It makes me comfortable.
That's unfortunate. Or very fortunate. I didn't want to meet them.
What's this thing in the middle?
Look to be just a pillar.
Hmm.
Got a sort of a skull. Oh, sorry, a plinth, not a pillar.
Oh, that
Cool.
room's creepy.
Pillar.
It's a nice
Column.
commissioned art piece.
Well, it appears to be a skull. Do you want to roll a life science to see if you
I don't have that, so I can't roll that.
It is an organic skull of some sort. Alright, and all of a sudden all of you hear a rather large explosion coming from the southeast.
Hmm.
That sounded ominous.
Professor, that sounded like it was in your direction. What was that?
Oh, I was getting rid of these tubes.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure
so
that's...
that was you.
Oh, okay.
I think that answers the question.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go investigate this throne room, and I'm putting the drone over there. I have it in my bag.
Alright. Yeah, it's appears to be a rather large throne room with stairs leading up to the throne. The throne certainly looks like it would be about the right size for one of the monarchs.
It's the society of
Unoccupied.
dead robots.
Sorry, Thomas, I didn't hear that.
It's a society of death robots.
Metal as shit.
I think I've heard of a couple of those.
I
I don't like any of them, but I think I've heard of them.
I know we were in this room before, but I might as well check it out. Maybe see if the monarch is here. Teleported here or something. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna pop out here.
We have
Oh.
a new crew member.
Hey.
If you'd add that to the notes, Jaffer.
Yep. Pulling it up now. Gunnery, I'll put them under security.
Well, don't leave us in suspense. Who is it?
Their name is Scythe, and Isoki with the specialty for gunnery.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Excellent. More for the hit. I mean, fun time.
All right. I'm going in here. I want to see what's in here.
Thick.
Yep.
Right, my Shadow. Alright, that has been added to the list of crew members. Alright, that room has, again, those little plinths or pillars with what appear to be skulls on top of them.
Hey.
A couple of benches and a looks to be a cell almost.
Okay. Who might they be keeping prisoner?
It's empty right now, but that is
Okay.
definitely a torture rack inside.
Cool. Yeah, I'm a real big fan of that. Alright. Monarch
like
ain't
this.
here. And it ain't a stairway out of here, so.
I don't like the aesthetics of this place. I would have gone with the pink or blue lighting instead of the green.
It gets a bit much after a while.
Also, less skulls, less dead,
Less
less
death, and yeah. I can't imagine that's a good aesthetic touch.
probably more of a cubism theme going on.
Alright,
But
so
are we
we're all
going
moving up to the next level?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know how
Close
these
that
evil
map.
cults do. Especially the evil cyber cults. I don't know what it is about green, but the cyber cults always take the green.
I mean, the monarchs were glowing red, so I guess they mix it up sometimes.
Oh no, that's just the art. They actually are green. I just don't have art for it as green, so...
Everything's green. Sky is green. My nose. The atoms of fire.
Do you need to service your eyes?
I don't know what that means.
Well, currently the only one I have that's serviceable is functioning properly. Do you have psychokinetic eyes?
No, I do have some minor modifications in my organic eye. My exocortex can help assist me with perception.
Yeah. We'll get it sorted out once we're out, yeah?
Probably. There's nothing certain in life aside from the fact you will die.
Actually,
taxes.
there is taxes that you do always have to be aware of.
You can not pay those.
I was about to say that.
Yeah, a
My
lot of
uncle
people don't
didn't.
pay taxes.
My uncle didn't pay taxes.
I don't think Ricky paid taxes.
He was shot 26 times in the back.
No, just once. It only took once. Oh, you mean your uncle?
Yeah,
Yes, my
I
uncle.
think that's what he was.
He was shot by my brother, actually.
About the
Was your
taxes?
brother a tax collector?
No, he was a policeman.
Right.
My uncle did a lot of things.
So
That's
it
some
sounds
hardcore
like-
taxes.
Yeah.
My aunt didn't pay taxes either, but she just got fined.
I think my dad had something where he tried not to pay taxes for the longest time.
Yeah, that's called being rich.
Kill
That's what
the
I was
rich,
kind of talking about.
kill the rich and feed them to the poor.
Something like that.
Excuse me?
I have a friend who actually has a War the Rich shirt.
Ooh, this looks like a boss room.
There's nothing in it.
God damn it.
Seems empty.
But yes, that is another throne that certainly could hold a monarch.
There's a door over here we could check out.
Aren't you eager to explore?
No, I just want to leave.
This
Is
door's
there a
open.
thing over
That's
here to the
fine.
north? It looks like there's an opening.
Yeah, sorry, let me... There is a door there.
I got you.
That is open. Let me reveal what you can see of the next room.
A moldy, broken down couch.
You do notice that this level does seem to be more damaged.
Well, we're probably getting closer to the entrance then.
They probably held a couple ragers here.
A lot of sacrifices or whatever they do in their spare time.
Drinking wine, eating pretzels from bowls. I don't know.
People
Are you two having the
eat-
same conversation?
People eat pretzels from bowls?
Where I'm from, yeah.
Yeah, just a bunch
Where
of
you
the
from?
little ones. Can't be one of the big ones, because that'd just be on a plate. And it wouldn't be pretzels, it'd just be pretzel.
How'd it be pretzels if it was more than one person eating their own pretzel?
Yeah, everyone could be having their own pretzel if you
What's-
had a home-baked good, but it's not a very good party snack.
That's true. It
My
would still
cousin-
be... I think it would still be a singular pretzel, because each person only has one. They're only eating a pretzel. Their pretzel.
My cousin made pretzels, but she also chainsawed a guy in half.
You have
What?
a very interesting family, and that's coming from me.
That's what
Yes,
I heard.
Mimi
I
has... So go on.
I only heard about that. I didn't actually see it myself.
But Samimi here has a potentially infinite family?
They're just a small nation.
Just a small nation.
That's a lot
Mainly cousins, right?
Probably.
It's a very disgusting nation.
I don't think so.
Well, it'd be kind of hard to find anyone you're not related to.
Yeah, that's true.
Nah, they're Soki all over. You get people coming in from way out in the boonies sometimes.
Right, but then after those people, and then they have children, there's just going to be more distant
I mean,
cousins.
you could just forgo the whole situation and just get hitched with a vest.
I
imagine
mean,
there's still...
That's what.
You still...
at
Well,
least-
actually, no, you wouldn't be able to... You wouldn't have to worry about that, because you're definitely not related to a vest.
Yeah,
I guess.
exactly.
Shit.
I don't know what
Yeah.
a vest is.
It's
Vest.
a
Lizard
large
Other species.
lizard.
Why would you
It's
want
it's sort of like a shirt without sleeves.
to... Those are contradictory definitions, I think.
I like to retcon and not say the correct definition of Vesk. The only thing I said there was the definition for a vest.
I don't know why you would... Okay.
Whatever. It's a
I
punk that you
am
won't understand.
110% lost on this conversation.
Listen,
Thank
I
We all
enjoy
are.
the vest.
My uncle, my uncle was evaded taxes and he got murdered. Well, I guess he was killed. Murder is an unlawful or unmoral killing.
Was he a
Here's
Vesk?
No, he was a person, so he wasn't.
You're
He
saying that like Vesk aren't people.
Yeah, I mean they're clothing, aren't they?
It's true.
Molly
Oh,
told
no.
me that's their clothing. Their kind of clothing.
I think Molly's auditory receptors need to get checked. That last
They're
battle,
working just fine.
that last fight.
Vesk are a
Really,
reptilian race of people.
look, here's a picture. Here's Benny and Pellet and
And the guy that Pellet killed and took his clothes.
Molly, why would you lie to me?
Don't know.
I've got a picture of me with him in Scheme, but I should not show you that. Never mind.
You show him the video of
No.
him beheading somebody?
Oh, that. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
That doesn't sound very pleasant. I'd rather see the other photo, whatever
It's-
it is.
It's like an honorable duel, but yeah.
It was an honorable duel. It was.
I'd rather see that other photo too.
Shush.
Is it an honorable duel as well?
I feel like I'm
The
not
other
getting
photo?
something here.
Yeah, you and
Oh,
or him and Scheme, that would be like that's an honorable duel, yeah? They were fighting.
No. They just kind of like, no, glances hard to the side.
Imagine that's the moment that I barge into the room, about to ask for clarification.
Yep,
Did the
you,
monarchs know anything about vests?
you enter the room and
Imagine.
yeah, you see that. They're just sort of standing next to their coffins.
I stand very still. Did they notice?
Roll me a stealth check.
Oh boy, this is real bad.
Oh!
Molly upgraded to liquid cooling while we weren't looking.
I don't have to breathe, so I don't have to hold it.
I need everyone to roll me initiative, please.
Is that not good enough? Natural 20 on stealth?
It's still only a 28.
The criticals.
Ooh. Man, this would be a perfect time to use that railgun if I had it equipped.
I upgraded my rifle to a coil gun. It's kind of like a railgun.
Professor, I
doesn't
need
have
you to
a
roll
line.
initiative.
Yeah, sorry. I'm all over the place dealing or trying to get stuff upgraded and whatnot.
It's all right. It's certainly one of those sessions for you, considering what you rolled.
Ember's doing well.
No, Ember's always directly after you.
So you're gonna deny me that 20?
Yes.
Also, the
You're the one
that's
professor
way
would have
better
been
than
up
us.
here with the group.
I
tried
thought
to
you were
move
lagging
him.
behind everyone.
No, I just wasn't moving my icon because, you know, I'm working on
Yeah.
weapons and stuff. I've got 3
Jesus, Benny
pets
goes
to
first.
deal with. I got my own stuff.
It's all right. Okay, I'll let you catch up to there. So we start with
honestly.
Molly. so
At this point,
you've walked into the room and all of a sudden you've just gone very quiet.
I am now completely statue still, and without making any movements, I would like to say into the radio data net, since this is directly through, without any actual microphone, it would be undetectable by them. But I'm gonna say, by the way, there's like 4 or 5 guys in here. I will update you when they move because I think they're like recharging.
Alright, so you're not taking any action, are you?
I would like to hold a single action. To if any of them turn to face. Actually, you know what? We got people behind me. I'm getting out of the way. Move up to here. Slide into place, and I'm gonna open up with a volley from the chain gun.
Alright.
Which is gonna be. It's only one attack since I did the move. I did reload, so I'm not literally halfway gone. I'm gonna fire at the one in front. Oh, that was almost on a 20. Alright. That didn't do much damage. I'm worried. Alright, that's my turn.
So wait,
would it
was
go
that-
to Benny or? Because he's
No.
20.
Benny, you can change your initiative down to go after to move after Molly if you'd like, based on the fact that Molly entered first.
Sure.
Or you can
I
wait
thought
for it to
Molly
move
was just
around.
getting a surprise round or something.
Well, because Molly entered first. Actually, we'll let you go next on initiative, and then we'll jump to Samimi.
All right.
So we'll
Makes
throw
sense.
it slightly out of order, just because Molly was the first one in the room, and I generally have the first person in the room be the opening.
Salvo.
All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna hit myself with my haste circuit, of which I should only have 3 charges left after using it this time.
Does it reset after a short rest?
I believe so.
Because you guys have had a short rest.
Oh wait, I might be a long rest. Let me double check. Double check haste. I can activate a circuit.
replenishes
haste
once a
spell. Yeah, each day. So if it's been a day,
It hasn't been a day.
okay. Then I believe I actually no, it's 10 charges.
Mm.
Then I should have 8 charges left in my haste circuit. Luckily, I'm pretty sure.
One per round.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use haste circuit for this round, and then what Benny's gonna do. How tall is this current little?
Yeah, you're in like the standard 5x10,
All right.
5 wide, 10-foot tall sort of zones.
Benny's gonna do his favorite little tactic where he's on the ceiling here, and he peeks in from the top of the doorway, kind of like side leaning in to snipe at these guys. And we're gonna go ahead.
We'll just fix your superposition, but noting that you're on the roof.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was trying to do, is just kind of like either be on the wall or something like that. But yeah. Ba, 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 ba.
Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
Well, I can't do 2 full attacks because I moved. I can move and do a
Yes.
full attack. That's what haste does, right?
So you can move and make an extra attack.
Doesn't haste allow you to make a full attack after moving?
Oh yeah, sorry, the haste. I forgot about the haste.
Yeah.
So you can make a full attack.
I'm just trying to figure out if I want to do my quad attack or 2 trick attacks. I'll do quad attack.
one on each.
No, I think I'm gonna focus fire on 11. I think I'm to a point. Assuming I have quad attack. Need to double
I
check.
thought you certainly had triple.
I think maybe I get quad once we're out of the dungeon. Hold on, let me just double check. I'm sorry. Quad attack is at 13th level, so yeah, it would be next level. Okay, then that makes it a lot easier. Let's do 2 trick attacks on the guy. I do believe once I hit quad attack, though, that'd be more efficient.
Well, it's, at that point, it's do you go for 2 powerful attacks or do you just spam?
Yep. Anyways, go for the double attack on this guy. First things first, did let's both hit.
It's a hit and a hit.
All right. Oof, that's a natural 1.
That's
one of those-
Yep, one gets the sneak bonus, one doesn't.
So there's the one without. And now 68, always fun.
A lot of 8s. That's
Oh, yeah, I
pretty
just
high roll,
noticed.
actually.
I just noticed the damage I did was like way below average.
Oofta.
Yeah.
So this will make up for that, hopefully.
2, 1, 3, 1, 1, 2, 2. That's that's low.
Kabam! Alright,
Alright.
I've said
next.
my piece.
Alright, next would be going to Samimi. There's gunshots ahead.
Oh no! Oh god!
Gunshots done purely by our party.
It's got to be 30 because of the 2 side steps I have to do to make that happen.
Yep.
And retrieving something from the
Pouch.
old space chamber as she do. So pulling a big, what looks like a Tesla coil, just sideways and stretched out of his mouth. And it is time
You'd
to
be amazed what Samimi can fit in there. That will hit. And roll the damage again because it's arc damage or electricity damage.
There is arc damage on this, but I think that's a critical effect.
Hmm.
I think.
Yeah, electricity
That's about right.
damage does double.
Actually, let me double check that. Yeah, it's a critical effect. The arc is a critical effect, so kazap.
You guys do not know how close you are to have killed that one.
I'd imagine we're decently close.
If, let me say, any one of these dice rolls could have made the difference and killed him.
Come on, Thomas. Get him. Get up!
Mrs.
So
Thurman?
that's at least 5.
I don't know. Might try and override Ancient Warrior 12.
All right.
Hell, yeah.
I need to make a will or fortitude save on it.
For override, it's a will save. And the DC on is 10 plus half the mechanic level plus the intelligence mod. So 16 plus whatever your intelligence modifier is.
28, so it's 44, I think.
Modifier, not score.
And that'll be 25.
All right. Yeah, it fails
By how much?
by 5 exactly.
Okay, then. It's just dazed then.
That was as a regular action, so you still got your move action as well as a movement left, or move action or movement. And I would suggest using the move action if you can see him from there to do some targeting. Or you can move in, get a better view, and fight him a bit closer instead of in the hallway like that.
You could,
Back into that corner behind Molly.
So you're a little bit quiet right now.
Probably just target Ancient Warrior 12 then.
Yeah, so for the exocortex tracking, you use your move action to designate, at this level you get 2. So you get to designate 2 enemies, and then you're tracking them, and you get what it essentially is a +3 bonus to attacks.
Okay. I'll track track Ancient Warrior 13, 12 then. If I can't see them.
12 and 13 radical.
All right.
Here we go.
Right, so this one has taken a hell of a beating. It's going to take a 5-foot step to get behind its sarcophagus.
That's probably not going to help once the professor's turn starts.
I know, but do what I can.
It doesn't know
And
that.
it's going to run nanite repair.
Oofda.
Oh, come on!
It only healed 40 hit points. Considering it was 3 points away from death.
I can do that in my sleep.
This one's going to take a 5-foot step behind its sarcophagus.
That one's dazed.
Oh, yeah, that one can't do anything.
Yeah.
Cool.
Dazed.
It don't move. This one takes a 5-foot step behind its sarcophagus.
Like, they're gonna shoot something, and I'm worried.
I feel like 13 is going to hit the... Look back behind its sarcophagus, realize it can't take its 5-foot step behind it, and go, aww.
And it's going to attack Molly. A 26 misses, I assume?
26 will indeed miss.
Alright. Professor, your turn.
I would like to move there.
and draw a giant circle on the map.
Just pick a circle. Any circle.
No, this time I feel like doing a square.
Well, you got
And-
digital explosives now, do you?
Sure.
Come with me, and you'll see a world made of explosive detonations.
Is it the pulse grenade? Trying to find my electricity one.
It was a shock grenade.
I guess I never got around to adding it back to my sheet.
Shocking.
Or I did, and it's just disappeared. I don't like that they took away the, I really don't like that they took away the weapons table from the base book. Because trying to find everything is a nightmare. Alright. Yes, shock grenade. Those are level 10. Those are level 14. So... Oh, right. I removed all of the grenades to reorganize. And
You didn't add any back.
I added most of them. I just missed the shock grenades. So anyways, doing shock grenades, double, and where are they? There they are now. So, bloop, bloop. There.
The reason I want circles is because circles do actually make a difference when it comes to...
Fine.
So it's a 30-foot radius, is it? Yeah, 'cause you see, that's a significant size difference.
Well, there. Happy now?
Yes.
Good. Can I start rolling damage?
Got to make your attack roll first.
Oh, yeah, that is something I have to do.
Darn near killed us last time.
Damn it.
Yep, that will hit.
It's not a 1.
Okay, let me modify this just to make it easier. Actually, I'll just roll the same damage in the chat and have you apply it. Alright. And they take double damage?
Yes,
Okay.
assuming it's arc again.
Yep. Electricity.
Alright. Well, that kills that one.
I got a lot of high numbers with that.
Alright, I've applied the damage to them all.
Rad.
How are they still alive?
You did 103 damage.
Ugh.
They have 140 health.
Well, then I'll have Ember go there. Ember's got that much move, right? Yes.
Yep.
And here will spew flames at that one.
Fortunately, that will miss.
Like I said, I only hit with grenades.
All right. This one's going to... Let's check the distance. They can make that. Going to perform charge action that ends with them being there.
Hell yeah.
And then they make a single attack. Could I please get a reflex save from everyone?
Ooh.
Have to do a will save instead.
Hyperclocking. Let me see here.
What's the DC?
I don't have the resolve points to spend. Shoot. I know
Why are you
for a
asking
fact.
about the DC? Why are you asking about the DC out of curiosity?
Know if we made it.
Well, Thomas and Molly did not. Everyone else did.
I figure. I'll catch a piece of the shrapnel.
I take no damage because of my evasion.
Alright.
Ember would also take no damage due to hyperclocking.
Alright.
Well, that's a lot of dice.
It's not too many.
So you take, those who take half take 20 damage.
That would have been a spicy meatball.
So my shield is gone, and then I take 8 fatigue. Oofta.
As it literally runs at you guys and suicides.
It seems awfully alive for a suicide
Yep.
bomber.
No, I moved the wrong one.
Oh.
The one that was in the back corner was the one that did it.
Got you.
So I moved the wrong one. But yes, the one that charged you died. I accidentally just moved the wrong icon. Sorry about that. So Benny, you're up. One of them literally just charged you and blew up.
All right. Given that they're both critical, I'm gonna try to do my sneak attacks and split them to one each, and might be able to take them out.
All right.
So, first things first. I'll just roll a double attack on one of them.
Yep, they're both the same. That's a hit and a miss.
Okay. I'll be hitting the closer one then.
All right.
Does it beat the DC?
Actually, it does make a slight difference. Which one did you roll those on?
I rolled them both on Ancient Warrior 12, but technically they're both firing at the two of them.
All right. Call. So, odd. Your first shot was at 12. Even your second shot was at 12. Roll a dice.
All right.
All right. It is a hit and a miss. If it had been even, because I forgot that 12 is dazed, so it actually has a lower armor class.
Ah, damn.
So there was a chance you could have got both, but no, I had to. Had to double check it.
All right. Okay. Are they a DC 12? I'm sorry. Are they a challenge rating 12?
No, they're less.
Okay, then that succeeds.
These guys are only CR 9.
It's extra 30 to damage. I'm assuming this guy's going down.
Roll it just to make sure.
Yep.
47. Yep.
And
You missed your other shot.
I'll burn another use of the haste circuit to try to get one more basic attack off on the other guy. I don't think I can make it a. I don't think I can make it a sneak attack.
No, I'm not going to let the rest of the party that has a go before it finish it off. I'm going to do the shot.
Yes.
That's a hit.
All right. And then yeah, I'm just softening it up. If this doesn't kill it. Yep, I didn't think it would kill it. There you go. Rest of the party, if you can't finish this off, I don't know what to tell you.
Move
Well, you could have
action
killed it
to
either way.
lock on. And then I'm going... Oh, it's dead? Oh no, it's still alive. Move action, I'm going to combat tracking with the exocortex, and then I'm going to shoot at it with my gun. It's going to be at a +3, so it's going to be at a +21 overall. Oh my god. Alright.
Go ahead and roll again to see if it's a confirmed critical miss.
It's at a +3.
It's just a miss, not a critical miss.
Which is funny because I ignore cover. So God knows what I was shooting at. After the fact, I'm just gonna yell, "Covering fire!"
You're shooting at the one that Benny already destroyed.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
Yeah, miscommunication.
Oh,
We both
fuck,
shot
that
the
one's
same
already
target.
dead.
So Mimi, you're up.
How close
Can you-
to dead does this thing look?
Very.
Okay, let's take the attack roll out of the equation, shall we?
It looks like it's less than 10 hit points. That makes a difference on your calculations.
Let's go, we'll see. He's gonna eat 3 of these. As soon as I can aim at him. Combat tracker's in the way. Are you kidding me? Star strikes.
Please, God.
Last one did exactly the right amount of damage. He had 9.
Ah.
Let's go! I softened him up for you.
You see, that wasn't too hard, was it, everyone?
Ugh.
Just some standard-ish enemies.
All right. Let's keep fucking going. How about? Oh, hello.
Let me unlock tokens again.
Okay.
'Cause we're out of combat.
That's more of them that. I guess we won't have to face. Who fucking cares? Let's keep going. There's got to be a stairs leading up somewhere here.
This maybe blows off her finger, his finger, like he just fired a gun.
Alrighty.
If only I could do masks diagonally more easily.
Yeah, it's not fun. Well, it's bonk. Oh,
Yeah, I just
Take a
noticed
look in
that.
there.
I cannot move into the masked off area. That's fancy.
There's another plinth or pillar with another skull.
It's just
Same kind of skull or a different kind of skull?
Same kind of skull.
Creepy.
yeah. I'm not messing with this stuff.
What did I say about these stupid, creepy cults?
They're very impractical.
And kind of deadly to anyone who gets involved.
Impractical people usually are. That's what my father used to tell me.
What horrible thing did he do?
Well, it's kind of a long story. I don't want to talk about it.
That's fair.
So DM, I would like to go northwards.
Get to there, you will see.
Oh shit!
It's a tour.
One level up, maybe. I'm poke our head around this way.
Alright.
Somebody give Thomas caffeine rations?
I'm just very nervous. I pace when I'm nervous.
Okay. So Mimi taps the communicator on her shoulder. Warren, take a note. When we get back to the ship, tell Squeak not to provide caffeine rations to the new crew member.
Especially Samimi, not Samimi, Squeak's special
Triple
coffee
espresso.
recipe.
Go
Mother
juice.
used to have. Mother used to have a caffeine addiction, and she told me it was because of me.
That's pretty rough.
No,
Right.
that wasn't the worst thing she said.
Okay.
This appears to be some sort of power supply.
Hey, Professor.
Oh yes.
I'm gonna kind of pause there, and I want to inspect this thing. I want to see what it's doing, and most importantly, how badly would we be dead if we blew it up?
Based on the power you think it's generating, it's got a lot of juice in it. You're not quite sure how dangerous it would be, but you certainly wouldn't want to be in the same room, or so you're not sure if it's from same room to same continent.
Gotcha.
It's somewhere in that field.
Can I figure out how to turn it off?
All right, you can't seem to get past that green marker on the floor.
Oh, cool. It's a shield shit. All right.
Are there any kind of computers nearby?
I could always, after we leave here, teleport an imp in there and load it up with a very large number of munitions to explode.
Can imps get cancer? That's not a theological question. That's a biology question. Because that looks bad.
I would not be able to say, but either way, it is just an imp, and they are rather evil critters anyways.
Yeah, I guess.
If there are any computers nearby, I could try using my advanced custom rig. Perhaps shut down the power.
I don't know if these guys even use computers.
You have not
Certainly
seen
ain't shit we
anything
know.
that seems like a terminal.
Yeah, I figure it
Uh,
ain't. It ain't electric computers or whatever. It's using soul energy computers. Or fucking whatever.
Organic computers.
Well, it's
Machines
just like
that
it's just
think,
like
live, and
people.
breathe. The machine that eats people. The machine of pigs.
What is this delightful culinary treat? People.
Hmm.
Soybeans are people.
Y'all talking about Soylent Green?
No. You brought that up for no reason.
He was talking about a snack that was people.
I mean, I've met people, some
I'm
people for
not sure
snacks.
what you're referring to there, Benny.
Never mind, apparently.
Our
Are you
planet, we just
feeling
had
all
Star.
right?
Yeah,
Come
well enough.
here. I need to take a blood sample.
Nope.
Perhaps
Just walks
bone
up.
marrow would be better.
Walks up on the ceiling.
Now, come here, come here.
Nope. Nope.
Why do we hang out with this old man?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm glad I
Oh.
noticed that Sabibi was off on their own and decided to go there.
I will let that one happen because that's
Let's just fix my juxtaposition. No? Okay. Thank you.
so Samimi, you've walked up to that door. What are you doing?
I mean, so far we've unfortunately just been opening the doors.
Can Ember be next to the professor?
I did move Ember.
Oh, he's not moved on my screen.
Alright,
Oh,
let
now he
me-
is.
Alright. Unmask.
Of course, we're all the way over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you throw open the door and you find this in front of you.
Guys?
Oh, and we're after them all. This is gonna be bad.
So, Samimi, your turn.
What do these guys feel vis-a-vis radiation?
They don't appear to have been affected by it at all in the past.
Okie dokie.
On the plus side, due to initiative order, the Unbreakable Monarch has missed its turn because you're the one who barged into the door.
Ha
This
ha!
is great because we'll go after.
Wait, what's the monarch that's left?
So that's the Unbreakable. This one's the Unbreakable Monarch.
Is that the one where grenades won't work?
Now, the one where grenades won't work was the reflecting, where it was immune to all energy damage.
Oh, okay, we're good. We're good.
Only one failure out of all of that.
Oh boy. Whichever one failed is knocked prone. Everything else takes half damage and is reduced to half speed. Ah!
This lock movement is on. This is perfect. I can calculate my route.
No, this would be 40. I would like to be here, please.
Oh no. Ancient warrior number 30 is doing a handstand.
It's knocked prone.
Oh,
He's doing a flip.
He's
And then
doing a
movement
flip
speed is hard, you said.
menacingly.
Alright. What are we doing? 26. To 15. 20, that's as far as he can move due to the eddy. It slowed him down.
On my own terms.
Planning out my move, sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was cancelling him. Like, you're not allowed to move yet, but no, sorry.
I'm seeing how far I can get. I think I'd have to for sure go here.
That will hit the professor.
No, I can do more.
29 damage.
I can do that.
8 can again make it just as far as there. And they'll make a swing at Ember. Zen, could I get a critical miss card?
Absolutely, if I can find the right pile. Here it is. I was, looking through the wrong deck. Alright, what type?
Melee slashing kinetic.
Always wear hearing protection. You are deafened until a successful medicine check to treat deadly wounds restores any of your hit points.
Huh. The eddy deafened it entirely, screwed something up inside. Thomas,
I guess so. I think.
Run in there.
Move up. I think I'll do that. Try and override the unbreakable monarch.
Gotta get in range first, I believe. What's your movement speed?
I'm not sure.
won't have line of sight to it from there, will you?
I don't think so.
Definitely not.
It's definitely.
Yeah, you got to be able to see it for the override. I think.
I know there's a range of about 50 feet or so.
So I believe you have to be able to see it and have line of effect.
Well done.
Actually, hold on. I'm reading into it right now. I don't believe you do. Within range of your exocortex wireless hack. Oh, what's wireless hack? Say. You don't have to see it.
Hmm.
It's just another computer system. Yeah. Counts as a standard action. You must remain within 20 feet for the entire time. I think it increases the range.
Increases.
I think it's just, let me see. Yeah, it's just anywhere within 20 feet. You just have to know where it is. But I think you're...
Give me the roll then.
That's way more than 20 feet to the monarchy, at least. I don't know which one he's going for.
Oh, I thought he had. He said he had 50-foot range on it.
I'm not sure. I know for remote hack, you have you get additional feet. I think it's about 50 because it's plus 10 at the 7th, and then every 2 levels.
I think it's specifically within that wireless hack instead of remote hack.
I don't think I have that.
What's the save? I've got a funny feeling he's going to make it.
To the hamlet.
I'd
Is it
imagine.
Will?
Yeah, Will. Same thing. DC 10 plus 6 plus whatever your intelligence mod.
Yep, it definitely made it. It made it by 13.
Alright then.
Like as you try and connect, you get this this feeling of amusement, and you're a little scared of it.
I'm both amused and scared.
It's amused.
It's amused. It's amused with your attempt. You're
Amusement is very infectious.
It's a prank, bro.
I want to laugh with it.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
What sort of pain is that?
The donation goal has been completed, Jaffer.
Yay!
So, this pain The donation goal is the monarchy returns.
There we go.
That one's going to teleport to there. And then its attack action is going to be shooting its rifle at the Professor. Which will miss. Now, this one, can I get with... Pointers...
Thank you for that donation either way, Toshime. Just, you know, not so thrilled about the fact.
So maybe people moving into or out of your field, what happens to them?
If they're moving in and have not been hit by it, they need to roll a DC 21 reflex save, or... I mean, it's basically like they just got hit again.
Okay.
So...
That first one took damage. Second one can teleport to there, which means he does not get within range, so he's just going to shoot it at the Professor with its rifle. And miss.
You said the
getting
first
lucky.
one... did one fail its save?
Empowered Warrior 7 did. So that would also prone it, would it?
Yep. And... I'm gonna stick in the eye.
Alright. Ancient Warrior 30 is going to spend his movement to get up. And just move out of the area. That's his entire turn. Our warrior is going to go to there. Needs to make the reflex 21, which he also fails. Like, they have a 50-50 chance and they're failing him.
I assume that means they have like a +10 to their dex or reflex.
Yeah. Alright, that one was already in the field. So it's going to make its teleport out to there. And it'll try taking a shot at the Professor. That's also a miss. What is your AC?
35 on both.
Okay, because I hit at 34 and I'm like, it's pretty good. Oh, it's also a miss.
I see. So Samimi abandoned me.
He executed a tactical withdrawal.
Yeah. So what are my options for getting away from all this?
You can make a withdraw action, so you spend your movement. So you spend your movement and attack to back off, and you do not provoke any attacks of opportunity while doing so. If you want to get out of it without provoking an AO, you can do it, but you have to give up your attack. If you want to just back up and lob your grenades, you will provoke attacks of opportunity.
Well, considering where I am, I think I would only provoke...
You'd only provoke 2. The 2 ancient warriors in front of you.
Ember is going to go ahead and do the withdraw. I assume it's a normal movement speed thing.
Yes.
So he could get there.
Alright.
The professor will go ahead and provoke...
Now, notice you're provoking from the ancient warriors, not the empowered warriors.
Okay, so even less likely to get absolutely murdered. I forget, can we move, attack, move in this?
Not without spring attack.
Or shot on the run.
I'm
They
pretty
both
sure
make
I
swings
have,
at the professor and are terrible. So neither of them connect.
I'm pretty sure I have feats I have not actually selected, but we'll deal with that later. Alright, he is over there like he's supposed to be. The icons are completely messing up for me right now, so yeah. I will do a shock grenade.
That will hit the area. Draw the area so we know. Alright. It's a good thing it doesn't go through walls.
Oh yeah, I'm like, the monarch shouldn't be behind a wall. But yeah, I see Thomas down there. Yeah. Good thing.
Must get a whiff of ozone.
Oh,
A whiff of ozone, and then all of his fur, all of his wool is on end.
It's wool. It's already full of static.
I dream.
And damage. Not
Nice.
as much as I would like.
And is that doubled for electricity?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's some nice damage.
Jaffer, why is there a hidden enemy on the combat tracker?
Actually, don't worry about that hidden enemy at the moment.
Jaffer, I am very worried.
It's actually there as a placeholder for now.
Oh. Okay.
Wise.
For now.
Yeah, I heard that for now.
I'm not worrying about it.
Alright. That will loop us back around to the Unbreakable Monarch. Who isn't actually going to bother moving. He's going to make an attack against the Professor.
That is one heck of a shot.
You see him spin up sort of like a minigun of some sort.
Hell yeah.
Not a sort of minigun.
And he gets all 6 hits.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
24. 24 damage total, because you don't have any damage reduction. It doesn't matter if I lump it all together.
Wait.
Oh,
He
just a
did
lot of
6.
little damage?
Yes, lots of little damage.
Oh,
It's-
okay. Jesus Christ, I saw those dice roll and I thought that was each attack.
No, it's 1d6 plus 1 per hit.
Gotcha.
1266. That's not terrible damage.
Very,
still.
very stable damage.
Actually,
Mhm.
1d6 plus 6 per hit, so it should have been an additional 30 on top of that.
Oh.
Ah, there's the whammy.
But because I rolled it as is, I won't make any changes yet. So, the first hit, it sort of bounces off the professor a little bit. It hurts, but they're not the big, heavy slugs you were expecting. Benny.
All right. I'm pretty sure even with using my haste circuit, I couldn't do a sprint and still attack, right?
No. Haste Circuit will let you make a double move and then a normal attack.
Yeah. So that's the first move. And then there's the second move. And I'm going to be trying to take like half cover with the wall or whatever. If that's fine, if that's a thing.
Yep.
Okay. And I'm gonna look at all those. Then I'm gonna look at the big guy. Of course, I don't think Benny knows that he's called the Unbreakable Monarch. So he's gonna shoot at the Unbreakable Monarch.
All right.
Da, 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 da.
That
And
will hit.
I wish my critical range could be more than just 20, but is there anything that does that in this game?
As far as I'm aware, no.
I know in other games you can like increase your critical range depending on the weapon or what have you. But anyways, yeah, I do that.
All right. As you notice, there it was partially resisted.
Partially
You only
resisted.
You only did. So what'd you end up doing? You rolled 27, did you?
Yep.
Guess how much damage went through?
7.
Nope.
5.
2.
Ooh.
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 Yes, it has damage reduction 25.
Bruh.
All
There's a
right,
reason he's called the Unbreakable Monarch.
I gotta be whipping up my heavy attacks for this.
So, as I'm running, which by the way I can make that movement. I'm gonna overcharge my roller skates, which brings me up to an 80-foot movement speed. And that's just as part of my move action. And can I grab Thomas on the way past?
Thomas, will you allow yourself to get grabbed on the way past?
Yes.
All right. I'm just gonna drop him off right before squeezing between that gap between Ember and Samimi. So getting him closer, but not bringing him all the way up into the fray. Yeah, right about there.
What does half cover do again? By the way.
What?
Partial cover gives you an increase to your armor class.
Oh, nice. Okay.
All right.
How much? Do you know?
I believe partial cover like that just provides a +2.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's still pretty good.
Use the buttons or the chat. You can.
So 1/4 cover provides 1, half cover provides 2, 3/4 provides 4, 7/8 provide 8, and automatic evasion. And you can only get 7/8 when doing things like arrow slits.
How do you get the other types of cover?
Most cover is half. If you're taking cover behind something that's generally small or flimsy, it can be judged to instead be 1/4, and if you're taking cover behind something that's designed to be a barricade or something like that, then you can go for 3/4.
Gotcha. Okay.
But a standard wall like this is half.
So if I had sandbags or like a portable
Yeah,
like, SWAT sheet.
If you guys had a bunkered position where you'd done sandbags, that'll give you 3/4.
Would Pellet's shield have given him 3/4 if he like planted it down?
No, Pellet's shield was separate. It gave him an armor class bonus overall just by having it.
Right. But I know it was like impenetrable or whatever, so anyways. I'm on a tangent, continue.
I think. Okay, that's where that extra damage is coming from. Okay. I was mistakenly getting a lot of extra damage, which I should not be. Okay, that one I should, just on this weapon. The other ones are okay. All right, and then I'm going to far away. Is he? I'm gonna get a shot at him with my Colossus coil. That's a 29 hit.
No, a 29 will miss.
Shit, that's my turn then.
It's Mimi's turn.
Nobody's taken a flesh hit yet.
Yet.
Everybody get to enjoy haste. And Mimi's going to position himself here.
All right.
It's my turn.
So you're not attacking or anything?
Cast a spell, so I can't attack.
Okay.
That spell's haste, so I could do that next round, but not this round.
All right. Let's see what these guys can do. Can I get everyone in?
Yeah, we're clumped up.
26. 26 is going to make a charge to there. It will provoke an attack of opportunity from the professor. Melee attack of opportunity.
All right. I got melee weapons. Just gotta find them. Here's one. Stab it to thee.
That's a miss. It will try and stab back. And can I get a critical miss card? That's the
That's not
second
how you
critical
miss.
miss. That's the second critical miss I've had so far.
Kinetic melee slashing.
Yep.
Recoil. You are knocked prone.
That's not how you miss. This is how you miss.
Another loyal
Very much so.
devotee. Welcome to the hamlet.
That one will move to there. And hopefully not critical miss trying to hit the professor. No, just a normal miss. Thomas, you're up.
That's me. go. I think I'll try shooting a Ancient Warrior 8 with my laser pistol here.
All right. Make an attack roll.
How do I do this?
So under actions,
And I roll the.
so you click and drag the attack onto the target. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is a miss.
Oh. I'm gonna go behind cover, partial cover right here.
All right. Seven. Of course, the first one I get is one of the upside down ones. He can move 20 to there. Means he's going to take a shot. He's going to try and shoot at Benny.
And
That will hit, even with cover.
yeah,
For a total of 27 damage.
not that bad.
Alright, now 16 is going to make a charge move. He's going to get to there. And he's going to attempt to attack Molly.
Here we go.
That's double hit.
Uh-oh. For how much damage?
Since you don't have damage reduction, it's been combined.
That hurt. Alright, we still live.
Alright, 30 is going to make a charge move to there. There's only one target it can attack. And that misses, and I've just messed up because that was a warrior. He wasn't supposed to get in the way of the empowereds. Oh well.
Too late.
Trying to prove himself to be upgraded to a warrior.
Or he wants to be empowered, he wants to get the upgrade. Yeah.
Father, I wish to be empowered.
It's going to take a shot at Simimi and miss. This one's going to move to here. And as much as I don't want to, he's just going to have to make a ranged attack. And miss the professor. And it's the professor's turn.
I can take a 5-foot step, right?
Yes, 5-foot step without provoking an attack of opportunity. If you do, you can't make any other movements. If you take a 5-foot step next to Samimi, though, no one can take an AO because the one up the one there is prone. Because it critical missed itself prone.
I got a fun new gun that I want to use. I just got to figure out which one it was. Because I have a lot of fun new guns. So how does shooting a blast one work again?
And you have equipped right now?
I have a bunch in my cane.
Alright, you can switch between them with like move action or quick action or whatever.
Yeah.
Blast weapon fires a cone that extends to the first range increment. Roll 1 attack against each target in the cone, starting with the closest. Roll damage only once for all targets. If you roll 1 or more critical hits, roll the extra critical damage only for those targets.
Cool. 5-foot step there. And I'm using my Hydra Cannon. And that is a blast.
What's its range?
This one's only 30 feet.
That gets us too, by the way.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't?
This one also has the property of shape 3, which allows me to specify squares in its range that are not targeted.
Oh.
So I could shoot this through allies and they don't get affected.
No, the question is, do you consider Benny an ally?
I don't know.
You fucking better.
That's the real question out of this one.
Yes, I suppose I do.
So make the attack roll against all of the targets.
Except for Benny,
Yes.
who it just conveniently does not hit. Okay, so there's that. There's that one. That one. That one. That one.
Yeah, Professor, let's go with these rolls.
There's a reason I stick to grenades. I just wanted to actually not hurt my allies for a change.
Empowered 7 and Empowered 5 missed, everything else hit.
Oh, yay! I'll let you apply the damage.
Roll the damage, so...
Can you not hit 26 as well?
No, he's outside of the cone.
Well, wouldn't the cone be coming from you?
But if he moves it back, then he can't get the range to the others.
Ah, gotcha.
2 targets
you-
versus... including 2 targets versus including 1.
Can't you twist the cone?
Yeah, I guess I could technically. If I can figure out... There it is.
I don't know if you can twist it to hit them and not Samimi. Oh,
I
That I
mean,
guess.
again, this thing's got the special property of shape 3, which means I can designate 3 squares that are not affected.
So far, he's only designating 1. Yet if he
Yeah.
shoots it like this, he actually doesn't have to designate any.
Well then, boom.
Alright. To make it easier, can you just roll the damage on all of them except for 7 and 5? Because it's actually easier if you just roll the damage on them. I
Sure.
don't care if it's like if it changes a little bit each time.
But we might care.
I mean, the damage is fairly consistent, so
It can be.
Alright, well, that's it for the professor.
and this way the professor gets to roll more dice, and I know Zim loves rolling dice.
I do. At least
Fair
I like
enough.
rolling dice when I can see the results. I don't care for rolling dice in the tower.
I try and avoid the tower unless I have a very special reason.
Alright, Ember's gonna move there. And spew some flames. At that one.
That's a hit.
Boosh! Alright, I'm satisfied.
Right. Ignore those for now. And we're back at the Unbreakable. He, again, doesn't seem to move. He's just going to look down. Are you guys within range? 80. 5, 70, 75,
Wait, I'm hasted, right?
80.
Yes.
You guys are just outside the range for his minigun spray.
Now he moves.
I mean, technically Thomas is within range.
No, because it's through the wall.
As Thomas
case-
just hears a noise from behind him as little holes are drilling through the wall to get to him.
It's a very good day to die.
Alright.
So if I'm hasted, does that mean I get another standard action I could use?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use it to put on my shield.
Okay.
When did you get
Well-
hasted?
So Mimi cast haste.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I don't have to use my haste circuit.
Alright, so it makes an attack at Samimi. And it hits with all 6 shots.
Mimi does have DR though.
Ah, yes. So, 1,
That I actually know what my mechanic tricks are, I'm gonna make sure to use them.
3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I know that probably did hurt. It definitely hurt a lot less than it could have.
These robes are nice. Neat.
Benny, you're up.
All right.
As the monarch just loaded out its cannon and just spat a whole bunch of shots at Thamimi.
Well, I'm certain that these guys are, can take care of all of these warriors. So I'm just gonna go ahead and continue firing pot
Oh,
shots at the monarch.
I forgot one thing on the monarch. Give me a moment.
I know you didn't. You forgot literally nothing on the monarch.
Oh god, he heals.
Yes, he has an automatic nanite repair every turn.
Damn it.
Benny, you're up. He's called the Unbreakable for a reason. High
All
damage
right.
reduction, automatic healing. There's a reason his gun actually does so little damage.
All right then. You know what? You know, all right. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do my deactivating shot then.
Get it.
For my debilitating trick to attempt to suppress, and yeah, it's let me just remind myself of it. Temporarily deactivate a construct that is either magical or golem subtype. technological subtype. We've already discussed
Yep, these are
what these do.
these are technological subtypes.
But the creature can attempt a fortitude save to negate the debilitating effect. If it fails, it's stunned until the beginning of your next turn. So I can stun it for 1 turn, at the very least. Actually, I'm not going to use that just yet. But I will keep pissing it off. So first things first, double attack. Do either of those hit?
Miss and miss.
Okay. Followed up with a normal attack. That's a crit.
Yep, that is a critical hit.
Get it.
I assume you're going to roll your stealth against it as well.
Yes, but I assume we want to get the card for this
What
first.
type?
Ranged piercing.
Is it
Kinetic.
Sorry, it is kinetic.
Hit like a ton of bricks. Bonus effect, the target is off target for 1 round.
Well, it might not hit us so well then. So he's off target. I think because I already did my sneak attack that I can't do another one.
Okay
Whoa.
then. Because it was a critical hit, I'll let you give it a try.
Okay. Is it a CR 24?
No, it's less than 24.
Okay, then I get the bonus damage on it. Not that it matters. 1, 2, 3, that's 6, okay.
Well, it does because the bonus damage is going to get multiplied
Multiplied.
because it's a critical.
Oh.
That's why I've decided to give you the chance. Like big epic moments like this. 1, they change fights, and 2, they make you feel like a big badass hero.
$76 damage.
Ooh, duh.
Also,
didn't look
the
out
gun automatically has a bleed effect that it applies. I assume this thing don't bleed though.
Yeah, it's immune to bleed. I'll go ahead and remove that.
Unless you want to make it like spurting oil or some shit.
No, you do give it a solid hit though.
It is off target at the very least. And yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right.
By the way, this
So,
is still
I'm gonna
light
do
damage.
So I can take a 5-foot step and then do a move action as well as a full action.
Yes, you just
Alright.
can't take a 5-foot step and then move.
Gotcha. I'm gonna take
You can't go back.
I'm gonna take a step to there. Use my move action to designate the Unbreakable Monarch, as well as we're gonna do Empowered Warrior 16, the one right in front of us. So I'm gonna write that down.
All right.
Monarch, and then 16. I get a +3 on my attack with them, and I don't have my LMG, so I don't have the automatic with that. However, I have the automatic property with my pistol. So, as I'm just going to spray and frickin' pray.
Also, quick question, Simimi, how long does that bubble area of yours last?
12 rounds.
Okay.
All right.
So this
Well,
entire
we're in round
combat.
2 right now, so
Range is 60, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would get range is 60. Automatic spraying is half. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30 feet. That covers all of them except for number 26, who is too close to me and I can't shoot him. At the same time as everyone else, rather. Let's see. That's 16 shots. Usage is 1 per shot, or double per, so I can hit 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can hit all of them. And this is going to be plus 15.
all right.
So at a -1 for each shot. Okay. Bang. Just pretend each one of these is at minus. Actually, that first one is at +2. So that would be instead of a. That'd be a plus. That'd be plus 18. So that would be 23 to hit.
That's still gonna miss. Actually, 23 will hit the empowered.
Sick. This one's at a -1. So that's gonna 26 to hit number 8.
Hit. So for kinetic, it's 22 is the number. Oh, there's a critical hit.
Gotcha. Radical. So critical on 30.
Warrior 30.
That's another hit on 5. Or no, that's empowered warrior 5. That
Yeah,
might not
just
hit.
keep rolling, and
Okay, sorry.
I'll tell you if any miss.
Okay, that one probably misses.
Yeah, it's that last one at empowered 7 misses. Everything else hits.
So
And
number
we'll
30
get the-
crit.
Yeah, we'll get the critical out of the way. Zim, another crit card.
This one's kinetic projectile.
Kinetic projectile. What type of damage?
Piercing.
Yep.
Shoot the chandelier. Bonus effect. Create a square of cover adjacent to you or the target as if using the barricade feat.
I'd probably have to create it up front to the north of number 30. So let me see, a little pointer. Right there.
All right. That square is now considered a piece of barricade, which means if you get behind it, you will get the 3/4 cover bonus.
Yay.
Hell yeah. So Molly slides to the side, does a cool little target lock thing, and then all of a sudden Ricky's pistol just appears in her hand and lets fucking loose.
Keys pistol?
With a mountain of brass just spewing out of it, and probably landing directly on Samimi behind Molly.
It's a good thing we got fur, or that would burn.
But it's
Roll the
it's just a
damage.
comical amount of of like brass and expended casings.
Pistol go brrr.
Exactly. The only one that missed was on 7.
Yes.
That was number 16, so this is... Oops. I rolled on the barricade. How's that for a fucking small arm? Oh, it's also out of ammo now. So that's my turn.
Right.
Yep, that's my turn. I was considering whether or not I should have given the targeting to someone else, but then I would not have hit number 16, and I wanted to hit him. So that's it.
All right, Samimi, you're up.
Smimimi.
Taking a bit of a step back.
To avoid the stream of brass, of course.
Give me a moment, sorry. Just dealing with something.
Why did that only do 1? Anyway, that's a full attack.
All right. That is a hit and a miss.
That because it's electric.
Alright.
Still warming it up. It's taking a step back and just.
Alright. 26 is going to
On
stand up.
wavering purpose.
And is going to attempt to attack Molly. Because Molly's just stepped up and misses. Surprise, surprise.
It begins.
8 is going to provoke an AO from Molly and the Professor in melee, and is going to move through an ally's square to there.
Did I guess his attack of opportunity would have refreshed by now. Never mind. I am going to take advantage of that. Number 8. Yes.
Oh god.
Oh. I want to punch him through the wall.
I don't know, these walls seem pretty thick.
He's using the shotgun knuckles.
These walls
punch
seem
him.
pretty thick.
To punch him into the wall.
Exactly. I want to make him into graffiti.
Alright.
You could
Zim,
probably make
can
a
we get
crater in the wall with him in it.
Can we get a critical hit card for the shotgun knuckles from Molly? Because I got a feeling this ancient warrior's. Well, he'll have done his job of getting out of the way, but I suspect he's about to go squish.
What type?
This is going to be. I think it's just melee kinetic.
I thought it was melee energy explosive.
No, it's just kinetic.
Bludgeoning.
Follow
I
fire.
need to.
Crit effect. The attack has the line weapon special property.
Oh god!
Do I get? Wait, would that mean I get number 26 too?
Okay, you know what the worst thing is here? So he would have provoked the attack as he moves out of that square.
Oh, I would have.
I've always said it's from corner. Corner to corner. There's a line. How long is the line effect?
It does not say.
Alright,
Probably
well,
the
maybe
same range
just
as the
ma-
weapon.
We'll call it there because you're basically punching parts of it down. But once they stop being gathered together, you can't domino them anymore.
Gotcha. All right, so
Does
that
that
would
hit-
mean
Does that hit
Jesus
5 targets
Christ.
or does that hit 4 targets?
That hits 4 targets.
Okay.
Empowered 5 misses. Everything else hits.
so 8, 16, and 30.
And 8 got another
Oh, 8,
critical,
yeah.
didn't it?
No, never mind. That was the first one.
Then you're missing
was
one.
that Okay.
Oh no, he's not re-rolling on 8 because he's already automatically hit 8, right?
Yep. So yeah. So
Okay.
5 misses. Everything else hits. So roll the damage against. Oh.
Oh, it's an area attack, so I just roll damage once.
Roll damage on each of them. It's actually easier for me that way.
Okay.
Boom!
This is why I was excited. Because it does mad fucking damage. Alright. Molly slides the fucking unloads and then destroys at least 2 or 3 of them, judging by the debris cloud.
You just see Molly animate punch and then BAM!
Yeah, you punch one and the bits of it go flying like a shotgun blast.
Of course, the shotgun shells automatically eject right away for dramatic effect, but that doesn't load any new ones.
No, they don't eject straight away. When you like pull your hand back, that's when it does the click.
Do you need to like double barrel load into like the back of your hand? Is that how that works?
Yeah, actually, it's a double barrel shotgun. It's the upgrade on this level gives it an additional capacity. But it just uses the other one at the same time, so it doesn't change anything.
Double barrel shotgun.
Yeah.
I think it's a plus 18 though. Damn.
Fucking mad. It's plus 6 for strength and then plus 12 because I have specialization in it.
Right, so let's mosey on over here.
Get him. Fuck him up.
Yeah. Well,
16's on a thread.
let's see here.
I haven't been dealing proper damage. Oh, I
Oh?
don't have specialization on long arms. Never mind. I need to pick that up.
I wasn't very good at all.
Unfortunately, that's a miss.
A for
There we
effort.
go. Not very useful. It's just like that club.
Yeah, so Dover, that's what I see when you have your shotgun gauntlets.
I think I had the Ultra Kill Red Hand in mind.
Did you post it somewhere?
No, I
Uh,
just sent
it was a private message. It was basically Yang from Ruby. Because like that's what I see when I see shotgun gauntlets is Yang from Ruby, basically. All right, what have we got here? Number 7 is going to teleport to there. Yes, it's pick of targets. Rolling randomly to see who gets the is the lucky bugger is the professor with a miss.
Really happy that I decided to use that level 15 item to get armor.
Now they can miss you as much as you miss them.
16 only has 2 available targets. Swinging at Benny. That's a miss again. These guys
Are those
plus
melee
20
attacks?
Yes.
All right. I think there's a thing that allows me to 5-foot step every time I get a missed attack on me. Let me just double check.
You would only get 1 5-foot step from that.
Side step. You can reposition your. Whenever an opponent misses you with a melee attack, you can take a guarded step as a reaction as long as you remove the opponent's threatened area. If you take the step, you can't take a guarded step during your next turn. If you take an action to move during your next turn, subtract 5 feet from your total movement. Okay.
Okay, so you can take a 5-foot step as a reaction, but if you do, you can't take a 5-foot step on your turn.
Yes, that is correct. Can I like 5-foot step up? Can I guarded step up?
There?
No, like on the wall. Like to be vertically, can I 5-foot step?
Yeah,
All right.
you're still within range of them because it's not a high ceiling.
No, that's perfectly fine. Besides, it's 5 feet just vertically. I assume they have 5 feet of reach at least.
Yeah. That one's gonna teleport to there, and is only got 1 target, which is Molly. And a hit and a miss.
That's fair. They deserve a bit of retribution. I took them to the
30
fucking
36 damage.
Oh, ow.
They hit hard.
Yeah.
5. Where's 5? There. They'll be because no one's preventing them teleport moving. And this one's going to take a swing at Samimi. For a miss. Like, these guys aren't slouches. I've actually given these guys good stats. I'm just rolling badly.
It's that new armor that Samimi picked up.
Oh, that fresh armor smell.
Actually, this
How
one
did-
smells kind of moldy.
How did the last guy who were wearing these things died? We're doing so well in them.
Another
Say
that.
5-foot step.
No, it's okay. They didn't. I don't think their corpse stayed in the armor long, so it's just got the body heat of a previous life.
Just get the body heat.
The body heat of a previous life.
So another 5-foot step and a blast.
Right? It will provoke an AO from Empowered 5.
Yeah, that's fine.
Miss again.
And of course, I will specifically not hit Benny or Molly. But that should catch
Just
all of them.
missing you every turn.
I'm
Like,
okay with this.
I rolled a 33 and a 34.
I am okay with this.
That's a hit. That's a miss. That's a hit. That's a hit. And that's a miss. So Empowered 7 and Agile and Ancient 26 are missed, but everyone else is a hit.
So 26 and which one?
26 and 7 were the misses.
Oh, okay.
The ones directly north and south of Molly.
So then, boom. Boom. And boom. And that'll be... Oh, I can shoot again, right?
Yes, because you have haste. And you won't provoke another AO because it only gets one AO.
Boom! Boom.
Miss.
Boom.
Hit. Miss. Miss. Oh god. Roll to see if it's critical. Okay, it's just a miss.
So...
We are in
Two
the blast
five.
zone. We would like it to not be a critical miss.
2, 5, 2, 3, 1. That's just bad rolling.
He's been cursed by whoever
Because
wore the
during-
armor last.
Jeffrey,
Considering
we've
5
played.
will
We've been
hit.
Jeffrey, we've been playing this game for like the past several months. You should already know by now how the professor rolls.
Normally the professor rolls average and he doesn't
No!
have good bonus.
No,
Now the professor
normally...
has finally a good weapon.
Normally, I roll terribly, which is why I just switched to grenades. Because I can't hit the broadside of a goddamn fucking barn.
He usually
roll-
rolls normal.
Roll the damage on Warrior 26 at least.
The professor needs like fortune rerolls or something.
26, you said?
26, you did hit 26. So,
Boom.
Ember's turn. And Ember will get flanking on that one directly north, Empowered 7.
What does that give me? +2?
Plus 2. That's a hit.
I roll well for my pets. Usually. It's just everything else. Okay, that's a critical effect. All right. And that's it.
We come back to the Unbreakable.
They're not killing me, but I ain't killing them either. So we're just at an impasse.
All right, you hear a loud pop, and the Unbreakable is gone.
Dang it!
He's going to appear right fucking behind us, I swear to God.
The Unbreakable normally doesn't have teleporting.
Somebody teleported him.
Or he's invisible.
No, the loud pop is definitely like the sound of air rushing in because he teleported.
That's not ominous at all.
I hate air.
Almost ready, 1 second. Trying to handle 4 unique entities like this is a little juggling sometimes. Alright, Benny, you're up. There, so if you're looking at the turn order, technically it teleported away outside of its initiative turn.
Alright, well...
Just if it makes a difference to you.
I think I know exactly what's going on here, which kind of sucks. Alright, so... Gotta spread out some... I'll make attacks and see how they land. I'm going just for some basic triple attack. First things first, Sorry, there's a cat. Go for a single attack on this guy. Well, that's a nat one. Confirmed crit fail.
That is a confirmed crit fail.
Oofta.
Good thing this isn't a melee weapon. Then it would have been extreme melee, sword in the stone. So what type? Kinetic?
Kinetic range, piercing.
Run away! If your weapon has ammunition, it expends 1 usage every round that you don't attack with it until empty, attacking a randomly determined target each time.
The semi-auto trigger is stuck. It just keeps firing semi-auto.
But it's only if I don't attack with it that there's a problem.
Yeah, but consider it, or until it's empty. How many rounds does the coil gun have? Isn't it only like a 5-shot? Oh, 12. Okay.
But I still have my reload. Can't I reload?
Oh yeah, you have your free reload.
Yes, but if you reload, it would still keep going. You have to let it completely empty.
I'm okay with this.
On a semi-auto sniper, that's alright. Imagine something like if your grenade launcher had that Zim.
Yeah. By the way, guys, you might not want to... You guys may not want to stand within range of me. Just saying.
Alright, I will stand on the opposite side of the planet.
I'm pretty sure I can kill you guys pretty easily now that I think about that. Once this thing starts going random, that's a problem. But in the meantime, so that's my first attack failed. But that doesn't seem to stop me from doing another attack, so... Second attack of the triple attack. Does that...
That is a hit.
There we
Alright.
go.
Alright, he's down. Third attack of the triple attack. If I attack at point blank, that's a attack of opportunity on me.
Does provoke an AO, yes.
Only
That's
from the target.
Technically empowered 7 and empowered 16 do get attacks of opportunity against you because you're making ranged attacks in their AO.
Bravery.
That's a hit.
Alright.
So, that's 1 hit on Benny, and 2 hit on Benny. And then the other one also gets 2 AOs against you. Because their weapons do double attacks, and that's another hit. Alright, that's all the AOs they got on you.
Alright, so they can't do any more?
Nope, they can't do any more AOs.
Gotcha. Then I'm going to attack empowered 16. That looks like
It's
a
a
miss.
hit.
Oh, it is a hit.
So the empowereds have extra attack, but not extra defense.
Gotcha. He did.
Yes. The empowereds have double attacks and a bonus, and they deal extra damage over the standard warriors.
Gotcha.
But defensively, they're the same as the standard warrior.
Alright, pass turn.
Molly.
Let's see here. So we have no fucking idea where the guy went.
Nope.
We've still got 3 guys around us. We're gonna keep things simple. Shit, no, wait. 'Cause if I... No, they did their attacks of opportunity.
The one south, 1 and 5 still have their AOs.
Oh, shit.
Can't you just fight them in melee? Like, don't you have the shotgun knuckles that you can just
That's
keep
true.
punching them with?
No. It, it only works for 1 shot, and then I get to use a move action to reload it.
You have been hasted.
That's true. I can, but then I'd have to, I could still only get 1 attack off because it uses both shots for 1 attack. I'm gonna do that anyways. I'm gonna use a... So with haste, can I have 2 move actions if I don't move?
You get an extra action, so...
Just extra action. I'm gonna use a move action to spend a resolve point and replenish my shield. That'll bring me up to, I believe, I'll have to recheck, I believe it's 32.
The shield adds, 32, so add that for temporary.
And then I'm going to use my extra action to reload my fist. And then I am going to punch. Let's see, who's more in trouble? I think Benny's in trouble more. I'm going to punch Empowered Warrior number 7. Let's see here. Damn, I'm not tracking that one. That's pretty good.
That's a hit.
Kaplow. That's my turn.
The Mimi, you're up.
The shotgun shells aren't futuristic anyway. They're literally just red shells. Red plastic hulls.
I can't reach Benny without taking a whole lot of ouch. That is unfortunate.
Benny has enough resolve points.
Sorry?
Benny has enough resolve points to get back up and survive going down.
Okay, then 5-foot step there.
Miss and hit.
And then I still have one action from the hasting.
That's a hit. And you killed it.
Charging!
Thomas.
I wasn't prepared for life. Probably shoot a empowered warrior one.
Good idea.
Oh,
That's a hit.
what's the damage here?
My hamster is getting antsy. If we be
Fuck 'em up.
adventurers, let us adventure.
Do it again.
Uh-oh, what do we got?
Apparently it just says gun go bzz. That's exactly what you just did, so... I don't understand the influence.
I don't either.
Yummy.
Karma,
bird.
you need to be more clear with your influences.
What's going on?
So you go ahead and roll damage against the target, so grab the damage dice. And drop it on Empowered Warrior 1.
Oh, okay.
Nice. That's a Yahtzee roll if I've seen one.
Yahtzee's nuts.
What?
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 ¿Por qué?
Anyways. Are you just doing one attack? You're not doing a full attack?
Oh yeah, he's got haste. I forgot.
Well,
Do you
that
another
I mean,
attack
he
in
didn't.
there?
He didn't even move. He could do like a full attack and an extra attack.
Yeah, so go ahead and you can attack twice more if you want on the targets. So roll the attack roll again. That was damage. I need you to roll the attack roll first.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright.
Hmm.
That is a hit, so that damage went
Same
through, so
roll.
make one more attack.
One more attack?
Yeah, one more attack roll with a d20.
Okay. Not the same guy, or can I attack another
Yeah,
one?
you can change guy if you'd like. Up to you. That's another hit. So now roll the damage one more time.
For the one I chose.
Yep.
What do I do one for the... Did I roll 3 times?
Yep.
Okay. And I'll just have to...
Because you did a full attack for...
That's right. Now, so you've... I think that extra one there was 1 over. Yeah, that was 1 over. So give me a moment. It's alright. So that's your full turn. 3 attacks.
Oh, anything.
Warrior 1 doesn't have much choice here. Is just going to attempt to melee Molly
That's fair.
with a miss and a hit.
Ow. There goes my shield. Probably a good
30.
idea.
38. The other one is going to roll to see who they attack. And they actually chose Molly. See, in case like this, I always roll to see who they attack, because I don't want to ever seem like I'm picking on someone. That's a hit and a crit miss.
It's a crit and I panicked.
So I'll roll the hit damage. And Zim, can I get a critical miss card for Empowered Warrior 5 for its second attack?
Yeah, I got
Melee,
69
slashing,
wounds.
kinetic.
Oh no, that's
Benny.
Benny that has 69. I have
Should it make
42.
that noise? Your weapon deals damage equal to its item level to anyone who attacks with it until the weapon is repaired with a successful engineering check.
So he does damage to himself.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
If he uses it to attack.
Alright. Professor, your turn.
Oh boy. Time for more missing.
You're going to take
I
a
believe
5-foot
in
step back, I assume? Or do you want to provoke an AO?
Yeah, I'll take that 5-foot step. Yeah, I'll stick with the same one. I got another one that would be nice, but it would hit Molly and it'd be energy.
Both Molly and Benny are actually have taken a fair bit of damage right now.
Well, this one is
Benny-
a wide line, which I assume means, 3 wide. So
Yeah.
if I were where Samimi is, I would only hit Molly, but anyways. Hydra Cannon again. Try and hit those last 2.
Oh, Hydra Cannon actually seems to be working pretty well for you, to be honest. That's a hit.
That's working
That's
well.
a hit.
Most of my rolls are below average.
It's still working well for you, though.
For sure.
Whoa, damn. Look at that. Fucking
Yeah, I
damage to
took one down.
Professor, you did
Ember.
something.
Move up there.
It's a Christmas miracle.
That's a hit.
Oh, wait. I also have a second attack. I'll keep going with this. And
Not
just
needed.
finish it off. Alright.
All right. Well, how did that all feel?
I don't feel too
I'm-
great. Benny, you've got a hole in you.
I've got several holes in me. 1 second.
I
Well,
mean,
more than the usual, too. 3?
I was kind of useless,
I don't
so,
know.
you know, that's how I feel about that.
My extra course says I'm healthy, but to be perfectly honest, I don't feel it at all.
Them, I actually think you did more than you thought. That cannon
Did
was
a
pretty
lot of
effective
fucking damage, yeah.
at doing damage, and your grenades did a decent job of weakening them from the beginning as well.
Yeah, you did a bit, for sure.
Yeah, I'm great with the
Nice.
grenades because they don't rely on my accuracy. I roll pretty decently with damage. It's the
Alright, so Mimi,
attack
come here.
rolls that are below average every freaking time.
So, Mimi, can you
Alright.
put this blood back inside my body, please? Thank you.
Some of it.
So you have cleared this level, so I've revealed the whole map.
Try that again.
It's feeling a little bit better. Still a bit sore, but better.
And the party does have an opportunity to take another short rest.
You would
if
have to
would
have, like,
to.
morphine or something, would you?
I don't know. I lost the label on this one.
Maybe have the professor look at it first, then.
My uncle made morphine.
Is this the same one that got shot by your dad?
It was my brother. My dad stopped being a police officer. He retired around 45.
Hmm.
My brother shot him in the back. My brother shot my uncle because he was a criminal.
I found out I had a brother once. After knowing him for about 5 minutes, I killed him.
Why?
Benny,
he's
be
a-
fair. We all killed him.
True.
Actually,
Evil
no.
clone.
Oh. I guess
Also,
that
like-
makes sense.
Also, we killed my dad as well.
It sounds like we all have some familial issues.
I don't.
Actually, my family is doing just well.
You never talk about your family, Professor.
So, Benny, Professor, would you guys like to use a resolve point to heal everything? Or
Yeah,
to
let's
heal
do that.
your fatigue?
Sure.
Is it everything and the fatigue, or is it recovery dice and fatigue?
Not
Yeah,
even
so-
recovery.
so
It's just
You
your
you
fatigue.
spend one resolve point to recover all fatigue.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll do that.
Do you want me to do it manually, or do you want to do it via the resolve options?
I'm not familiar with those. Oh, here we go.
On the main tab
HP
down-
0 dying. Spend 1 report to restore SP. Yeah. Yeah! Nice.
Actually, while I'm here, I should probably give Molly back her crystal. Don't know how to.
I'd assume you would have grabbed all the stuff and given it back when you were in the...
At the
Mm,
vault.
I did
Yeah.
forget to do that. I haven't given it to you. So
All right. Well, if you guys might like to know that there are no more warriors in the entire dungeon.
It's just the fucking monarchs,
Yep.
which we don't know where they are.
Well,
No
Monarch
idea.
girlfriend.
And at
I'm
this
gonna-
point, I'm just gonna say, how about we just fucking leave?
was there anything good in here?
A giant sarcophagus.
Anything loot worthy?
Nope. Does not appear to be anything loot worthy.
Alright, let's fuck her on off then.
Let's let's get out of here.
The professor's gonna launch a bunch of incendiary grenades into that chamber.
Okay. Have you not
Wait.
played RimWorld? Do you not know what happens when you start fires underground?
Yeah, well, that's dangerous.
Yeah, they typically go out after a while.
But it makes everything hot, and it can get really hot.
That's fine.
Alright.
5 resolve points.
Share the map.
Uh-oh.
It
Yep.
shared the whole map.
Yep.
Damn.
Eh. I'm not too worried.
Okay.
There's only 4 enemies on the entire map.
Ah!
Hmm.
Ha Hoo hoo. I'm going to reload everything that I own.
Oh yeah, and I would probably go off in a corner and wait for my gun to finish doing its thing.
Forgot about that.
I'm
Oh.
assuming with your ability to reload as a free action, you can also unload as a free action.
I would hope so. I would hope I could just like eject
Remove-
magazine, pull back the charging handle, and just fix the thing.
Well, you've at least stopped it from auto-firing. You can
Right.
then take the rest to, like, okay, what's wrong with this now?
Oh yeah, how do I add? I do need to add incendiary damage when I do crits because I forgot I am using incendiary rounds. And because I'd bought in 50 of them, I just basically added the incendiary
So-
critical.
Yeah, so when you load it, are you telling the game to load it with the incendiary rounds?
How do I do that? Is that a thing I can do?
I think that's how it works.
Ranged. Combat menu. Okay, I see. I can tell it to do different types of. I can do different types of attacks with it, such as a melee attack or a combat maneuver attack, but I can't do.
Okay.
I don't see anything that takes or records what type of ammo I'm loading into it. But it's my understanding all incendiary damage does is extra damage on a critical only.
How much?
Let me look that up for you. Should take just a second. I just need to open the weapon template. Oh god, it's loading. There we go. Excuse me, items? What the hell are you doing? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. It's apparently explosive rounds.
Huh.
Explosive ammo is used with a projectile is available for most. Weapon firing explosive ammo deals its normal amount of damage, but half of its damage is fire damage and grants the weapon the knockdown critical hit effect. Okay, so it's a knockdown critical hit effect, and half of it is also fire damage.
All right. That's easy enough to do. All right. The party. Let's make sure. Yep. Tokens
So how do I do
unlocked.
that with 7d6 now?
You'd roll it, and half the damage number would be converted to fire.
Okay, gotcha. And I think I did get phasing rounds as well. I just don't think they're any good. Because I think all phasing rounds does is it... The attack
Bypasses
ignores any
the
cover.
armor.
Those
Oh, yeah,
bullets
which you
also
already-
have the fiery property, which means that any damage dealt as a critical, the critical portion of the damage is all fire.
Pardon?
If you deal a critical hit with those, half the normal damage is fire, and all of the critical damage is fire.
Okay, interesting. But also, phasing doesn't actually ignore armor. It literally just phasing rounds literally does what my enchantment on my sniper already does, which is just it goes around. It bypasses cover.
All right.
It bypasses cover and it does no damage to the cover, but that's literally all it does. So if someone has 3/4 cover, I bypass that with phasing rounds. But I already bypass cover, so phasing rounds are useless to me, which is why I use explosive rounds.
I suspect phasing rounds are more for people who aren't as skilled to make the shot like you can.
Right.
It is time to
To
dungeon
be-
crawl.
To be fair, it's not even that expensive or high level of a weapon enhancement to just get the thing that I have that allows me to bypass cover, though, which is weird.
But if you want, say for example, if you wanted to give it another enhancement by using phasing rounds, you spare up the room.
I'd rather keep the enhancement on and allow myself some fire damage and knock back additional on a critical.
In the meantime, I have installed the rail cannon onto my arm, and I have, or not into my arm, but onto the stabilizing rig. And yeah,
You know, now I think about it. Looking
in the 10-minute rest that we had.
Yep. Sorry, I thought I heard Samimi try and say something.
Things like the weapon phasing enhancement thing are supposed to scale up with the cost of the weapon too, or scale up in cost with the level of the weapon that you're applying them to.
Mm-hmm. Guys, do we even want to fucking bother trying to kill this thing?
Not particular.
I mean, do you think that
No.
anything good will come of it sitting around?
How
I'm a
long has
little-
it been sitting around?
I mean, it's been sitting around, but it wasn't probably active before.
Quarantine the damn planet, shoot it from orbit.
I don't think we have the authority to do that.
Fuck it, who's gonna stop us?
We could, yeah. My brother would
Um,
stop us if he was alive.
Also, you're forgetting about Absalom. Where we've literally had to go to court.
Yeah, I want to point out I'm running low. I'm running out of Stardust.
We're all running out of steam, we gotta fucking... I think we ought to fuck off.
How about
running
we take some time, lick our wounds, get back to the ship, and once we're on the ship, we just kind of like keep an eye on the place. We get ourselves ready for a second excursion, and we come back when we're feeling ready for it.
Round 2?
Yeah.
That's not the worst plan.
Thomas, you need to lay off the cocaine, and this is coming from someone who used to be a drug addict.
I'm just very nervous because I don't know what's going to happen.
That's fair.
Ain't that life? How the hell
Hey,
do you
but yeah,
survive?
You got your little drone out, do you?
Yep, I'm gonna toss him out, little quadcopter lad. Actually, I don't even touch him with my 2 normal arms. My third little robot arm on my shoulder grabs him out of the pack and just tosses him.
All right.
And I tell him, just fucking scout.
All right.
Just do whatever looks interesting. I might go straight here and... Oh.
Hmm.
I motion for everyone to really fucking stop.
He just freezes.
Oh,
So-
you're on the tack there. Everyone gets to see that.
So everyone sees the big red pings.
Hey! Hey, Professor!
Oh, Christ.
Professor! Professor, get over here!
Is that the way out? What about this collapse section? Where's that tunnel lead?
Yeah, it's a dead end.
Can we
You
not
guys
go?
can go.
Motherfucker.
Guys can go in there. It's a dead end.
I tell him, don't go down that passageway. Do not go down that passageway. See if there's another tunnel out.
Professor!
He's gonna go.
Professor!
Do you guys ever wonder if robots dream?
This
Molly?
is really not the time to be talking about
It's
that
not.
shit.
Yeah, but kind of. I guess. I don't know what
I mean,
dreams
I-
are supposed to feel like, but I'd imagine. Listen.
Okay, Professor.
Yes, Benny.
Do you got that shopping cart and the little demon guy and the thing you did before with the generator back on Absalom when we were fighting those massive golems?
I can do that, yes.
Now would be an excellent time to do that.
Wait a minute. Can you bring friends with that circlet of yours?
Yes.
I think that's kind of what it's designed for.
What
We
the
could
nine
just
hells are we
teleport
still
right out of
doing
here.
here?
Can it only like teleport 4 people?
No, they can teleport the party.
Do it.
I mean, yeah, we could just teleport out of here.
It's a one per
Okay.
day teleport.
Okay. Okay, Professor. Does anybody have a spare backpack?
Let me check.
I
I've got a-
do. Since I use the null space, I don't really use my backpack for much.
Okay, put every grenade you own in the backpack, pull the pin on one, and teleport us out of here.
Leave the bag behind, by the way.
Oh yeah, throw the bag into like that hallway over there, just so that we get them with it.
I'm not sure, but that may be considered a war crime of high magnitude for potentially blowing up a planet.
I don't think that'll blow up the planet.
How many grenades do you have?
Yes.
So, have
I
they reacted to us yet?
Hmm?
Have the monarchs reacted to us yet?
They're looking at the hallway that you're that you're in, but they're not. They haven't moved. So they're all looking right here.
Okay, so don't use every grenade you own. Just use an unreasonable number of grenades.
And don't even turn the full corner. Just kind of like blind toss it in there. As long as you get inside the hallway, we're good.
And everyone can just hold hands right up against the wall.
I don't know if I could do that.
Would you rather
wanna
hold
die,
hands?
Thomas?
The professor
Or
is
would you
doing it.
I don't particularly need the Ziggurat. Do any
I've
of
only
you?
held hands with one other person.
So my drone, as it's going around, does it see any other tunnels that might lead around it?
Your drone will let you see the entire map, basically.
Sick.
There does seem to
Guys,
be.
there's a back way.
Well, sort of. I don't think
We
we know
have
that
to-
there's a back way because.
Oh no, those are
there's-
walls. Never mind.
Yeah, there's
Technically, it's secret passage. Yes.
yeah, there's a secret passage we wouldn't know about.
Oh,
Well, the professor is currently loading up
we could
his
just ask
backpack
him to leave.
with as many grenades as he can pack into it.
Jeffrey, how many grenades are you gonna let us yeet down this hallway?
Well, so I heard someone else say something else. What was that?
I said, listen, why don't we just fucking ask him?
No.
I bet you. You know what? You know what? I think?
Why the hell would we do that?
I bet you 5 fucking credits that they want us to fuck off.
All right. You know what? You know what?
I'm pretty sure they want us to die.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I have a death wish.
So tell you what, Molly. If you want to go over there and say hello and see if you're still alive 3 seconds after engaging them, by all means, be my guest. I don't have a death wish though. So
How
I
long does
prefer
that
my
teleport
plan.
take to charge up again?
It's a 1 per day thing.
Yeah, but she's asking, is it instant or is it like a ritual
No,
or?
it's instant.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Casting time instant. So we can be out of here like that.
Let's just fuck off. They teleported out like every single fucking time. I think it's only fair.
I guess it's thematically fitting, but anticlimactic.
I know one of them can teleport, so that may be one we also have to deal with. I don't think he can teleport like 4 others in a single instance, though.
Wait a second.
They probably won't be expecting the amount of grenades we're tossing into it, so they may not even teleport away. They may just be like, oh, a single grenade, and then the place gets nuked.
Well, no, I just had another idea. We teleport using the professor's thing, and then we drop the grenades on that teleporty pad back in the main chamber.
Yeah, well...
Here's the
And then
thing,
run
I don't
like
remember
9
which
hells.
one it is.
Okay, but yeah, we wouldn't necessarily get them with that.
Yeah, it might need something aliving to trigger
Oh,
the...
no. That's a good idea, actually. We teleport out, we go to that teleporter, we send the professor's demon whatever thing. You know, I
Suicidal imp.
Yeah, I haven't asked about that, and I haven't really questioned it before, but now that I think about it, why do you have access to an imp?
Magic bullshit.
I would like to refer you to the age-old statement of a magician never reveals his secrets.
You're not a magician, you're a scientist.
I feel like science is just kind of the opposite of that.
There is
And
actually a lot of science that goes into every manner of magician trick.
In fact, Zim, specifically the deity that you're an avatar of, for all of their magic, it has to be repeatable, documentable, and explainable.
I feel like
It technically fulfills all of those criteria.
Okay, so explain it.
You're just choosing not to explain it.
Exactly.
goddamn copyright system keeping research papers from being published. I also regret hanging out with all of you, except Molly.
Hell yeah.
If you wish, we could return you to the sarcophagus that you were trapped in, and let you become slurry instead.
I'm
It's
tempted.
kind of shitty.
All right, Thomas.
Wait,
Thomas.
hang on. How
Thomas,
long does
my
that
friend.
imp stay, Professor?
1 hour.
That's plenty of time. I don't think we've even been in here 1 hour. Though it's felt like weeks.
You know, we probably should summon the imp, tell him what to do, give him the grenades, and then teleport. So that we can get on the ship and be leaving
Yeah,
When-
I'm down.
when we un-Ziggurat this place.
I'm down for this, but we're like this conversation is not yet over, Professor. Like I am concerned about the fact that you just have an imp on standby from hell. And I know he's from hell because we've talked to him and he's from hell.
God, real?
Well, this way, you try convincing an angel to commit suicide with a lot of explosives.
Okay, yeah, but like, my first question is, how the hell did you get in contact with the angel? And when I have to ask that about an imp, that raises more questions.
Maybe we're all in hell.
That's
No.
probably true.
Well,
No.
The very first summon was a bit of a hard sell, but after that point, like, hey, oh, I get summoned by you again. I get to blow something up.
Like, just hit the fucking
Listen,
teleport. Let's get out of here.
Benny is not questioning the effectiveness or the usefulness
The
of the
professor-
fact that he can summon an imp. He's asking how and why and the logistics of how he can summon an imp.
The professor is summoning the imp.
No, not now.
Too late.
No.
He's dropped the grenade.
Oh, he's given the imp the bag of grenades.
Oh no, the professor first off pulls the pin out of a grenade and drops it on the ground right next to us.
Why?
And when it pops open, now there's an imp.
Oh. You have an imp and a grenade?
Oh, these are the grenades that are suspiciously circular with one side red and one side white.
Oh. I'm very confused. I'm not sure. Proceed.
I hate that I exist.
You get the reference?
Yes.
Digimon?
Pokemon.
Yeah,
That's
Digimon.
clearly Digimon.
Just give them the thing. Let's get out of here before they change their mind about just staring at us and recharging.
So how many grenades can we pack this?
The imp is sort of holding out grabby hands to Zim of, come on, I want the explosives.
Yes, one moment, Bartholomew. I just need to get all of these packed in here.
He has a name?
Even demons have names.
Is there something wrong with him having a name?
It
do you think he
implies
summoned
emotional attachment.
No, everything has a name. How do you think you summon demons? Magic?
My
Yes.
parents didn't give me a name until I was 10.
Thomas, what the hell is wrong with like your entire life?
I'm pretty sure I'm what's wrong with my life.
Or
It's-
the number of grenades you can hand over. The same answer as before, yes.
Well, since
you
I
remind
can
me-
infinitely print my entire arsenal again, we'll take everything that the professor has with him, which would be a total of...
Let's just give him everything in the kitchen sink. Just put a solid 1,000 in there, why not?
Well, the professor is giving his entire stash, which means, yes, he does need to go back and basically make more when we get back to the ship, but this is partly why I give players, like, you buy 50 of something you have effectively unlimited.
600 grenades.
Alright.
Dropping 600 grenades on these fucking monarch bitches.
Okay, the plan's a little different this time.
I hope
We're
they didn't
keeping
have good loot on them.
We're keeping the circlet, and you're taking the grenades over around that corner.
Pull the pin before you turn the corner, though. Because the moment you go around that corner, you might get shot.
Maybe count to 10 when we disappear.
Yeah, do that thing where you pull the pin and start counting and then go around the corner.
Okay. Count to 10, pull pin. He starts counting. 1, 2,
Professor,
3,
go,
four.
Professor!
5, 6,
Let's do it!
7.
Professor!
Professor, you doing anything?
He will do it once he gets to 7 and activate
Alright.
it.
Because he's holding a grenade in his hand. 7, and you guys disappear.
We are going back to the ship Not, the
Yep.
retrograde, but the shuttle.
You can't. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, it's a planetary teleport only. You can only teleport on the same planet. You can't teleport to a ship in orbit. Because technically, the game actually states conservation of momentum. The ship is orbiting at quite a fast velocity.
Right.
If you do teleport onto the ship, you become paste on the wall.
Right.
I do want to just quickly say, Rachella, even if he throws the pin and keeps holding the grenade, with this many grenades, there is going to be just a crater left where this Ziggurat was. It doesn't
Thomas, I
matter
hope
if he
you got
only
your-
threw the pin.
Thomas, I hope you get
worst
your research in.
Worst case scenario at this point is he throws the grenade.
We honestly are thinking about this all way too wrong, because you just think that a whole bunch of grenades in one place is just going to cause a bigger explosion. No, it's going to cause a whole lot of smaller explosions that happen in rapid succession.
The hell are you keeping 600 grenades? That's 60 bulk.
Null space.
Yeah.
Which null space chamber holds 60?
Null space chambers.
Oh, no, it's
I've got a couple of them. I've got an efficient bandolier. I have multiple places to hold these.
Gotcha.
I guess a better way to think about what we're doing here is to think about Minecraft TNT and how you light one and then the others start to spread and explode everywhere and it just gets everywhere. And it can do a lot of damage. But it probably won't do as much damage as we honestly think it will.
Don't worry.
Because
Okay, and on the flip side of that, have you ever seen an armory or a munitions dump explode?
I've not.
Okay. To put it this way, the largest battleship that sank at Pearl Harbor was hit by one bomb. The bomb pierced the deck and went into the armory where the shells are stored. It detonated with such force, the back half of the ship, or the back 3/4 of the ship, left the water fully before crashing and sinking.
Alright, you know what? Fair enough.
This is a full battleship left the water.
Interesting.
It wasn't for very long, but it detonated with that much force because all of the gunpowder and shells detonated at once.
I'm not going to disagree. This entire area is definitely going to be pretty fucked up. But I don't know if it's going to make the entire thing nothing but a crater.
Alright, well, the party teleports out, so...
Now that's gonna get the ship running, Professor.
We are teleporting directly into the ship itself and
the Xenoseeker?
Yeah, the Xenoseeker, and taking off.
Alright.
Shields at maximum. Particularly the rear ones.
Alright, so as you take off and start to ascend, you're doing your little calculations in your head of, okay, it's going to detonate about now. Now?
Damn.
Where's the... What's happened? And
Where is the earth-shattering kaboom?
And then you see the planet's moon start to crack.
Oh! Wait, hold on.
Oh, that's going to be horribly bad.
Hold on, wait a second. Were we on the moon?
My guess is they teleported the imp to the moon.
You can see the Ziggurat on the planet. And the Ziggurat on the planet is still... Yeah, it's still stable and there.
Oh, whatever.
Okay, but would it really crack the moon, though?
They knew of
quote,
like a fault line to put it to or whatever.
to quote Armageddon, put a firecracker on your hand, you get a burnt hand. Close your hand around the same firecracker, your wife's opening your beer bottles for you.
Oh, they teleported him into the moon.
I am still satisfied with this result.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to have the same effect. It's just going to take a couple extra minutes.
If I could, I would skin you all alive, make a coat of the skin, and wear that coat while it's still warm.
What the fuck is going
So
on?
Look over at Thomas. What?
Huh?
You
What?
you say
I didn't-
something?
I'm going to
No.
need all the therapy.
I didn't say anything. I was staring at the cracked moon. It's
Gotcha. The big yeah.
It's cracked, but it is still holding together. But you can certainly see large cracks in it. And you managed to dock back with the retrograde.
On our way back up, I'm using my rig to communicate with the ship and point the sensors towards the moon. I just want to get some data on it.
All right. It appears that the professor's explosives certainly did a lot of damage. There's a seriously large explosion, but the explosion was a lot larger than what the professor's explosives should have done.
So there's some fuckery at play here. Gotcha.
All right. All right, you know what? Guys, let's just bombard the Ziggurat.
So, out of curiosity, who was who had the items that were originally got? The
think
two
I was
armors,
carrying
the
them.
wings. All right. Now you sort of hear something, and the wings seem to have a slight yellow glow to them.
The only thing ahead was the map and the papers.
Is this the kind of slight yellow glow that annotates an explosion incoming?
No, annotates like it's just been empowered somehow.
Oh, great. Like that.
Samimi!
Don't look at me, I didn't do it.
The wings are glowing, but like in a good way, I think.
can't tell if it's the fires of hell or the gates of heaven.
Guess you could say that.
Well, I
You
just
need. Well, first of all, we probably should figure out where you're gonna stay.
probably.
I figure
Wait, am
you
I
can
staying
stay.
with-
I mean, you could, but I like my music loud, and there is not. Well, there is a hammock in the garage, but just get some food, get some real clothing, and then I guess we'll we got
retrograde
some
has
fucking
enough.
rooms ready. Yeah, we got
The
we got
retrograde
like a
has
room
enough
next to the
rooms.
hangar.
I mean,
we
the
just-
retrograde can crew 1,000, and you guys have extra rooms on top of that. Or was it
I don't mind.
5,000? This one can crew.
I don't
So it
mind
was
loud music, and I guess I should probably have a place to stay since everyone I worked for died.
I can
Well, no,
assign him a room. Don't worry about that.
the Academy sent us to get you anyway.
Who?
The university?
Yeah.
Your boss's bosses?
I don't think they told us about the nature of our mission.
Oh, so you're a mercenary. You weren't like one of the students.
No, I don't. I never. I learned all my mechanics completely by trade. I'm self-taught.
Ah, so you're uneducated. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're all uneducated.
No?
I would like to take the opportunity to disagree with you on that, Molly.
Piece of paper don't mean shit, Professor.
Oh, hey, we're back on the ship. I'm going to the spa. Good night.
All right, yeah,
Goodbye,
Molly,
rat.
thank you for kindly showing us that you are, in fact, uneducated. We appreciate it.
No.
What's your favorite song? Do you have a favorite song? Go listen to that, why don't you?
You're just angry that the diploma didn't do shit. I'm out.
No, the diploma's done a lot of things. You
Oh,
just
Molly.
don't think it has, and I don't know why you don't think it has.
She's already gone.
Oh. Just
Yeah.
gonna show her this kazoo I got
Where did you get a kazoo?
from the chamber where I got the armor and the weapons. It was attached to a little skeleton arm.
Why are I see things I don't like.
You see what?
Things I don't like.
Hmm.
Things have changed. Thomas, I'll go ahead and get you a room. Who's still standing here? Professor?
I think everybody but Samimi and me.
The professor had wandered off. He's gone to his experimentation box.
All right.
He's inspired.
You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and issue an order to the crew to start bombarding the Ziggurat.
Okay then.
I don't think that's a war crime. I think that's just a regular crime.
How is that a crime?
Because we don't own that ziggurat.
I guess, but at the same time, the things inside that ziggurat are pretty damn powerful.
Why is one of the monarchs missing from the map?
Yeah, I kind of noticed that earlier.
Jaffer,
Mhm.
what are you doing?
One of the monarchs has been killed.
Oh!
That's why the explosion was bigger.
The hero.
I'm going to assume
Also-
that one is vaporized instead of just killed.
It's the reason the explosion on the moon was bigger.
I like
So
to
it's
imagine
vaporized.
I like to imagine that imp has gone back to the nine hells, and his kill count is just insane, and none of the other imps can figure out why.
He's
Well,
the employee of the month every month.
All because this good character keeps summoning him.
To explode things. I don't get it either. It pays well.
Like he's out kicking some of the Baylors and higher
Honestly.
demons.
Honestly, I'm kind of scared what will happen if I don't join you murderers.
We're not murderers, we're heroes, depending on who you ask.
And then the
That's
imp
really
reappears.
relativist. I'm not here.
The imp wanders out of where the professor's at and goes and finds Benny.
Then he just kind of like,
I mean, we can always drop you off on Absalom Station the next time we swing by.
but he's just gonna give the imp one of those anime looks. You know how, like, the animation on the face completely changes to something serious? Is he just like, why are you here?
Well, Bartholomew's part of the ship, or part of the crew.
Yeah, he's been made
Mr.
an
Bart-
honorary member of the crew.
Why?
Sure, he gets sent back to hell repeatedly and only stays here for an hour, but
I'm kind of stuck just following. Yeah. And
Despite the fact that he's only an imp, he does seem to have fairly good knowledge on explosives.
Oh, imp?
Oh, he's Irish.
Scottish.
but he needs he's asking
damn
for Benny to come to the experimentation chamber.
How many eyes does he have?
It's an odd question, Molly.
It's a serious question.
So many eyes. Eyes for days.
Is he missing one of them?
No.
Damn.
Boo!
This fucking demo man from TF2, for Christ's sake.
I'm
Alright, anyways, Ben's just gonna flip his shades down and go, alright. And then he's just going to nod to Thomas to follow.
I'm following him. I don't know what this place is. Aside from a very well-crafted ship, actually, I quite like the design.
I'm glad you enjoyed. Maybe you can stick your wrench in it sometime.
Okay.
I don't know if this is you or if this is the character, but he's just such a delight. Anyways, we go to join the professor.
I'm immediately going into the hangar, turning the music up and fixing myself because I am still hurt.
I will allow the party to take a long rest.
Benny, it's
Thank
good of you to
goodness.
join me here. How
You did summon
accurate
me.
do you think you are with your sniper there?
Pretty damn accurate.
Excellent, excellent. Will you step in here? I need you to attempt to fire the little red spot on that.
He blinks a few times and furrows his brow and gives a soft nod and just kind of... Do you want me to do it, like, quick, like I'm in battle, or is this like I can take my time, just hit it?
Take your time.
Okay.
Yes, so just stand inside of the chamber there and shoot the little target on the other side of it.
Is this a trap?
Okay, Professor, what aren't you telling me?
At this point, and yes, from me, at this point everyone will have leveled up. And I'll also apply a long rest for everyone.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll one of these. Oop, well,
Sense motive.
It is clearly a bomb that he wants you to shoot.
Actually, Benny, make a perception roll.
alright.
Oh, that's what I took. I took the broadcast telemetry.
29 will do it. You recognize the bomb that the professor is asking you to shoot.
Is it his
The last-
everything bomb?
The last time you saw one of these tore apart an entire dreadnought. These are one of Ku's diamond torpedoes.
Okay, Professor.
Level
Yes,
up so I can
Benny,
survive
what,
this.
Professor,
What can I do for you?
why the fuck? And I'm making sure TACnet is on so everyone else can hear this. Why the fuck are you having me shoot one of Ku's diamond torpedoes in your testing chamber?
I'm working on a new bomb, and I need to ensure that it is not going to go off with stray weapon fire.
Okay, so you want us to test that in our ship?
Yes. That particular target is the weakest point on it, and if your gun does not cause it to misfire, then I know I will have succeeded.
Okay, setting aside the fact that you want me to shoot a torpedo to test whether or not it will blow up and kill us all. Setting that fact aside.
Everyone outside of this little chamber will be perfectly safe.
Ah, so you just want to risk my life?
I mean, we could give your rifle to Bartholomew and have him do it.
We could give any rifle to Bartholomew and have him do it.
No, we do need to make sure that it is a very high quality piece of weaponry.
Okay. So let's buy one. Just buy an anti-tank rifle or something. Buy something that's designed to penetrate armor. This is designed to penetrate skulls.
We do not have access to a shop out here.
In the corner playing the...
Why is this so pressing that we can't go to Absalom and pick up a new gun?
As I wish to make sure that this Ziggurat is completely wiped out.
Okay. Then why are we testing weapons fire on it? Just drop the damn thing.
You know, that is a very good point. I will go ahead and do so.
Alright, sounds good. Alright. Don't know what the... we can weapons test something else another day if you want to get more of these or whatever the hell you're doing. Thomas, what are you doing?
Playing the kazoo.
Yeah. I got nervous, so I started.
Oh yeah, Professor, Thomas wanted to show you a kazoo.
That is very nice. Please don't do that in the mic. Please don't do that in the mic.
It's green.
Fucking hell.
I hear the rustling of leaves.
You shouldn't. We're on a spaceship. You shouldn't hear the rustling of leaves.
I think my brain's slowly recovering from the damage that it was dealt.
I don't know if it is. And he's just gonna look at the professor while this is going on.
All right.
Is he playing it better or worse in character?
We should
doing
probably
okay.
go ahead and call it at this point, actually. We are a half hour over. So,
All right. But yes, you do manage to launch the torpedo at the ship, at the Ziggurat. Make me a perception or a computers check.
I'm kind of interested to see how this goes, so I'm patched into the sensors.
and is this my modified torpedo?
My computer is actually better than my perception.
Yes. So this is modifying one of Ku's diamond torpedoes.
So the professor is doing both perception and computers because he is keeping an eye on both.
Alright.
Oh no, so it's one or the other because basically when you're on the ship, you can do computers instead of perception to look through the scanners.
Okay, he'll do. He'll look through the scanners. He is also going to keep a. Actually, I'm gonna use my lucky my
Okay.
rubber duck, and I'll use it
What?
again.
Why is rolling perception even an option? Is someone just gonna be
There we
able to
go.
look out the viewport of the ship and just be like, "Yep, I can see a tiny speck."
When you're looking, you're either reading the raw data or looking at video feeds.
Okay, so
Big telescope.
either way, you're not looking at the ground.
No, but it's like for example,
at the bridge window, just right up against it, hands bridging the gap, just like I can't see shit.
like have you seen how a sonar actually, like how someone actually
Yeah.
detects with a sonar?
Right, yeah.
That there would be a computers because all you're seeing is lines and dots
Big
and everything.
against-
So you're not actually looking at things, whereas something more akin to the Star Trek screen is perception.
Gotcha. So we're getting like a live video feed
Yeah.
of the ground.
So you've got access to everything from raw data to straight video. So that's why you can take the better of the two. And I'm assuming you're doing some sort of mix of the two of them, but at least lets you sort of take the best of both.
Benny knows how to look at the raw data enough that he would trust the raw data more than his own perception, anyways. It just makes sense to him.
I'm good at computers.
It makes sense to him to try and get radar rather than look out the screen door of the submarine.
Identity.
Anyways, what are the results?
So as you're watching the torpedo sort of dive towards the planet, you see a ship. It looks like that, but with a green glow instead.
Oh god.
Oh fuck! We've seen this before.
And
Oh, that's an interesting one. Like, wait. Ooh.
just think of that, but with a green glow instead. And just as the torpedo is about to impact the Ziggurat, that ship enters the warp or the drift.
Great. It woke up,
So-
now it's running.
So wait, we fire a torpedo at the Ziggurat. This thing warps from hyperspace and then warps back into hyperspace.
No. This thing is launched from the Ziggurat and then enters the drift.
Gotcha.
Oh wow. Yeah, architecture's quite interesting.
I don't suppose we have any opportunity to fire on it.
Nope. It's gone before you guys even fully register that it's there.
Well, shit.
Level 13. Hell yeah. We
That's
got
a
that going
problem.
for us, at least.
So, Mimi, did you ever figure out what's going on with these wings, by the way?
I don't know, did I?
I saw she made a mysticism roll, I just don't know.
I think this
Oh,
session just will never actually end. We'll just keep like, oh, actually, hey, can we?
No.
I
What's
missed the
going on with
mysticism
this?
roll.
What's going on with that? What's going on with that?
So the wings appear to have gained a sort of almost like they were being held back, but now its magic has been restored.
Damn.
So what does that do?
Oh, is anyone going to put the wings on?
Oh, no, I'm not
No.
touching that shit.
Not if it fuses to my body. That I'm not.
The professor is going to
Hey!
put him on.
Oh no!
All right,
You
Okay.
madman.
the wings do fuse to the professor's body. And
Do you know taps on that kazoo?
you now have ultralight wings dragon biotech installed in your body.
Cool.
You now
Awesome.
have a fly speed of 90.
Jesus Christ.
I'll keep my jetpack, thank you.
That's it. Like, just you now have a fly speed of 90.
It's pretty
This
nice.
is
though.
cursed. This is 100% cursed. There's
Was.
no chance this is not fucking cursed.
It was until you guys killed the agile monarch.
God damn.
And the professor was the only one that was brave enough to use it.
I was gonna let you all put it on me like a guinea pig.
Well, I have questions about the other items, but I'll save them for next time.
I want to know the explosion.
Oh, the Ziggurat is completely vaporized. Like, there is probably a good 2 to 3 mile wide crater.
All right, I'm cool with that.
Okay. It was a bit larger of an area than I anticipated being vaporized, but it is satisfactory. Now I just need to make it more compact.
Considering you're using whose weaponry here,
Oh, he wants a version that he can carry around.
we'll see.
Professor, you do realize if you manage that, if someone like stray bullets you in the grenade,
Ow.
that crater's going to be you.
Not if it's in the null space chamber.
To be perfectly honest.
What if it malfunctions in the null space chamber?
Takes a full action to pull stuff out of a null space chamber.
So
They could be holding an
anyways,
action to snipe it out of your hand.
Thank
That's
you,
true.
everybody. Well, that's why I wanted to make sure that it was bulletproof.
You know what? Makes sense. Yeah, fair enough.
So that way I know it won't go off until I want it to go off.
Right, but that was a fucking full torpedo. You need a handheld.
Well, yes, that's what he's going to work on next. He was having you test the prototype.
So you need me to shoot a handheld.
No, he wants you to test the prototype.
The prototype being the torpedo.
Yes.
And I wish you were dead.
Anyways, everyone, thank you all so much for joining for the stream, Retrograde Renegades Starfinder. I will be back tomorrow with more streaming. We've got our community game night tomorrow night. We're doing Red Dragon Inn on Tabletop Simulator, so do consider coming by for that. Check out our website, ZGF Gaming. What?
Sorry, when was that? Are you doing Red Dragon?
Tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Central Time. Rough start time. We might start earlier.
Ooh, that was plenty fun last time we played. I might stop by.
I hope you do. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining. Do consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/ZGFgaming. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We got all sorts of links there and in the description below. And I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye. Oh,
Thank you for coming, everyone.
bye-bye.
All right, but level up. I gotta remember
heard
to level up before we start.
Bye-bye.
Shush.
Bye-bye.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna go grab some chili.